Alright. Streamersons. Real Streamersons. Can I access the stream? My fucking AC work. Alright, my story. Shit's out now. Shit is out now. Alright. Slightly underprepared. Let's see. I need to pull up the stream on a different computer. Come on. Come on. Is my dog shit Wi-Fi gonna let me down?
Have you ever wondered?
That's not it. There we go. Alright. And then... Alright. Slightly underprepared. Let's see. I need to pull up the stream on a different computer. Come on. Come on. Is my dog shit Wi-Fi gonna let me down? Yo, Kazi, dog spaghetti, hello. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I gotta like change my stream settings and stuff. I have not like touched a stream. I realize that like the other computer you can hear the feedback. That's bad. I realize that like I have not touched a stream in like close to 3 to 4 years. I used to stream on Twitch a while ago, but I got busy, and so I didn't have time to do that anymore. I sincerely don't remember how to do any of this. Which is like a good, you know, a good way to like sort of start off a stream that's supposed to be like, you know, it's supposed to be the launch for this. But, you know, Coffee Time with Jeff is sort of, the idea is more chill, more schizo. I've immediately contradicted myself, but like, a chance to talk. I don't know. Yo, Faithy. How is everybody today? Sorry, I gotta run some settings real quick. Should all be working. We'll wait until a couple more people sort of populate the room. But we should be good to go. Are you guys from the Discord or like from the video? I don't know, sort of like don't have a way of like live tracking how the video is doing, but you know. Let's see. Hi, the Colonel, Low Tide, Real Ghost, Keys and Keys. What do you mean by Keys and Keys? Ennis Durson, Koenig, Eggplanter. Tell me if you guys can like hear me okay, by the way. Like the audio levels look fine on, oh, actually looks like I'm peaking a bit on OBS, but like it's not immediately clear to me that like it's going well. Are you a stream maxer now? Well, I'm you know, what people call unemployed. So, another code word for being a graduate student. So I have no money. This is, I was forced into this by circumstance. Let's see. I keep forgetting to do this. Hold up. I haven't responded. Where is... Okay. So this just doesn't want to work. Switch account. Oh my god, video. Got here from the video. I heard your keys. Oh, yeah, I'm using, like, I have a Mac, and I'm, like, using my Mac, what was it, keyboard. So I started, like, making YouTube videos a little bit more seriously. And there it goes. My Coffee Time comment's gone. What the hell is going on? Did I get blocked? Did I block myself on my own, like, account? That seems like a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. Hold up. Let's try another one. Sorry, some like small, minor technical difficulties, you know. Wouldn't be a Jeff video if it actually went smoothly. Audio's good, great. Will my podcast be on Apple Podcasts? I'm pretty sure that like it's a little bit too schizo to like, you know, it's a little too schizo to make it over there. Okay, here we go. Add, and then pin, and then I'll delete this comment and Cool. Yeah, I think everything should be going. Let's see. Now, if I do this, I can hear your fan in the background. Yeah, well, my apartment doesn't have central AC, so I'm going to, you might, like, be hearing that for a while. If it gets, like, really obnoxious, you can tell me, and I'll, like, do something or another. I might, like, use my phone as a microphone or something. I'll figure something out. But, yeah. And here you just fine. There's a background humming. Yeah, that's probably the fan. Business as per usual. It's Jeff. We do have a guest here, actually. Hold up. So, one of the ideas behind coffee time is, like, to sort of have a couple of other people on. Alexei, if you're there. Let's see, Alexei's one of my friends from physics in university. Infinitely smarter than me, has carried me through many classes. Is this a one-man podcast now? It's hopefully there will be other people to carry the slack, because the fan is nice. Holy shit, in a Jeff video. Color in a Jeff video. Well, it's not really a video, is it? It's a, like, podcast, so. I wouldn't add this to your counter. Someone is, like, keeping track of, like, a counter of how many times I've used color in my stuff. I'm trying to, like, keep it, like, out of most of the videos, to be quite honest, because I feel like it's, it ruins, like, the, brand image that I've built of, like, being a shit poster who only, like, uses MS Paint. I don't even use MS Paint anymore for drawings, so, I might as well, like, fully sell out. AC is overrated. AC is overrated. Well, I don't know. Last year I didn't have AC, and, like, my apartment, like, it seems nice, right? You have, like, 6 windows in it, so you think, like, oh, this is such a, like, great, it's like you could see so much of, like, the area, and it's like, no, the 6 windows mean that, like, you live in a greenhouse, and so, when it, like, really gets hot and the sun comes out, you just end up being, like, baked alive in there. So, AC is, like, very much, like, needed here. There was a point where, like, externally, like, outside my apartment, it got to, like, 100 plus, and then, like, inside my apartment, it was, like, 110. Like, it was actually unlivable. The building has, like, AC in the hallways, so I would just open, like, the door to the hallway. Like, I would just have it open 24/7, and it was, like, I would rather get stabbed by, like, some random assailant, or, like, robbed of all of my earthly belongings, rather than, like, burned to death. Like, there was no other way. Opening the window didn't do anything either. Technically a YouTuber now. How do you do Fourier transforms? Horrible question. Go ask ChatGPT to do that. I don't think anyone manually calculates those. And even, like, the math. They're just on my stream. Are you, like... Okay, your thing has, like, bricked again. Oh my god. Alright, that was Alexei. Let's see. I'm gonna have to, like, delete and re-add your thing. Like, somehow, like, in the process of, like, setting up the stream, it, like, shat itself again. Alexei. Here. Say something? Ah, there you go. Cool. I think that should be working properly now. Yeah. Alright. Did I move? Oh, it's just in the live chat, like, of the, if you pull up, like, the live stream, and, Alexei lives in, like, Siberia and hasn't had access to internet for, like, 30 years, so, there we go. Did I move out of the crap apartment? The answer is no. I couldn't actually, I wanted to, but I couldn't find, like, a place that would start a lease at an appropriate time, so, no, I'm very much still trapped here. Here's an important question, is water wet? I don't know, man. The more I learn about physics, the more I realize I have no good answers for absolutely anything. I'm planning to take physics in college. How cooked am I in terms of employment? Physics is good. Physics is good. If you want to stay in physics, you probably need to go to grad school. If you don't want to, you should do recruiting for, like, finance and stuff. You should start your recruiting early. nor do we pay to see him dance. I'm not gonna let people dono for this first stream. If you like really want to support the channel and stuff, like you know, stuff to go towards like videos, you can check out the what was it, buy me a coffee in the description. But you know, absolutely no pressure at all to do that. How do you get into computational physics? What did I use to learn? I don't know. I don't think I like used anything to learn per se, more that I was like forced into it, you know. If you want to like have an internship, you got to learn all of that stuff. So Alexa, reveal all government files. Special guest, yeah, special guest. Uwu senpai, when I spill toxic chloropyrophos and other herbicide chemicals on the floor, I think of you, Daddy. I should certainly hope that you're not violating standard operating procedures. That'd be a bad thing. If that sucks, what about math? Math is good. Math is good. Math is probably like a little bit more flexible than physics. I don't know. What do you think, Alexei? And he's gone. Oh. No. Yeah, sanctions are tough, man. You don't have McDonald's over there either. Yeah. Yandex will not like YouTube. Yeah, we gotta be careful what we say, or Alexei's gonna get dragged off by the FSB. Jeff is not answering the jiggle question. Deleted comment even. I don't think I deleted that comment. I just, you know what? Maybe one day, but it won't be today. Yeah, I can barely learn programming languages. I don't think that Russian. Oh, you can't hear Alexei. Hello? Oh, shit. Alright. Yeah, so I'm not, like, recording my, Haha, good points. Mac OS audio capture. Okay. Desktop audio capture application. Discord. Good catch. I mean, like, I know I'm schizo, but, like, talking to myself, is probably a little bit too schizo. Let's see.
Hey, can people hear me now?
Let's see. I don't know. Chat. Let me know if you can hear Alexei. Let's see. Are we supposed to be hearing Alexei? Yeah. Will I be cooked if I change my career to political science, or should I stay in computer science? I don't know. There's someone called Alexei. Yeah, Alexei's the one on the left. I meant to like put name tags for everyone, but I'm lazy. And here we have a man going mental talking to himself. You know, I don't think that me talking to myself was the first, like, hallmark that I was going mental. You can hear him. Great. That's what we like to hear. Let's see. Now I found a bird, wasn't it right? Oh, the bird. The bird.
Not a bird. Just has a beak that's supposed to be like a carrot. It's more like a snowman than a bird.
No. Alright, Chris. Here live, long live Alexei. Do I know Rust, the language? Absolutely not. I know, like, Python, and then, like, some really low-level stuff, like, I don't know. C++ isn't low-level, but it goes, like, C++, C, and then, like, down to, like, assembly. Like, picking individual memory registers. Horrible stuff. I should watch the new Norm on stream 100%. That sounds like something that would get me copyright struck, so, you know, we're gonna refrain from that. I did not listen to this. Cool.
Why are our characters not animated in the stream? Like, they're just quiet and great.
Oh.
You had included animation.
No. So there's like a... Alexei has never seen a stream before because poor Siberian internet.
Sorry, internet here in Novosibirsk is really bad.
It should be, I mean, like, I think when you actually talk, it should, like, react, say something. Yeah. It's just like my stream's on, like, a 45-second delay because, like, my neighbors are, like, torrenting, like, I don't know, like, leaked, like, F-35 documents or something. I've like
Mhm.
never had like it should be like instantaneous, but there's like some non-zero delay. Was my degree worth the 4 years? What a horrible question. What a horrible question to ask me after I graduated. Well, even if it wasn't, sunk cost fallacy, I already paid all the money. I lost like, you know, I lost a fifth of my life to this. It had better be. I'm gonna try and make it worth the 4 years. I don't know. Um, First time seeing a character in Jeff's vid with real clothes on. Does that mean Stickman Jeff isn't wearing anything right now? Well, I mean, like, it's only the top, it's not a problem. You can't see anything below, like, let's say his, like, fourth rib, so, yeah, who knows? Who knows? Who knows?
Also, like summer, you have the right of not wearing anything, by law.
That's true. That's very much true. With my dog shit apartment and, like, its horrible AC, you can hear the AC running in the background. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's definitely true, though. I've considered it. I've considered it. It's so hot. It gets so hot. I just get cooked alive. I actually think that it might have been a better idea to go and find like a Starbucks or something to do a stream today because like my AC is running at full blast and I'm like still low key getting cooked. I'm in like an easy bake oven, so like it's like very slow and very painful and a very pathetic death. So who knows? When is the Minecraft server getting created? I don't think I have plans to bring that back. I don't know. I haven't touched Minecraft in a long time. It's I don't know. It's like sort of grown past like what I understand. Anyways, yeah. I guess we can start talking about some of the stuff I was baiting in the promo video for this. I think Alexei knows some of them, but what was it? The first one, which is like what was it? Oh, the like
The General
university.
Electric.
Oh, General Electric. Yeah, that's
No,
like
that one is
something
an
we can
old.
talk about. That's a little bit more involved, but like one of the things that I mentioned in the stream, besides the General Electric one, we'll save that for a little bit later when we have enough witnesses that if I get like, FBI'd and like dragged out into the street and beat to death, in an apparent suicide with 24 gunshots to the back of my head, there will be enough witnesses to say that like, oh, something happened. The other story, so showing my lab to my ex. I work in a research lab, and my ex got into my school's program. Like, she got into a PhD at my school, and my professor was like, "Oh, Jeff, why don't you go and like give tours of our lab, right? Like, you're free. Everyone else is doing things because they contribute to the lab. You're an undergrad, you know. You're a Zoomer. You should go talk to the other little Zoomers." And so I got dragged out to like this poster session, and I had sort of, I had an inkling that she might be there. I had seen like her stories, and I was like, that kind of looks familiar. But she showed up, and like we just like stared at each other, and I was like, oh, this is really awful.
No, but she actually sent you a message like, "Hey, I'm gonna be there. What
Oh
are you
yeah, that's right.
doing?"
And it's like, hi, what are
That's
your
so
post grad
cool.
plans? Like, we had not talked in 5 years, and the first thing she said was like, "Oh, what are you doing for graduate school? Where did you get in?" And I was like, "This is exactly why I don't, parading that around." But yeah, a dark chapter. I'm a slow cooker. Yeah. Uh, I mean, that's kind of the end of it. And then like she left, and it was just sort of that. And I just thought like I won't see her again. I won't see her again. And I told her like have a safe flight because she was getting on a flight. And she did not acknowledge this, and she sent me a message that said, "Where are you going to graduate school?" Question mark with a smiley face. And that has been sitting unread in my inbox since March 22nd. I refuse to acknowledge this. I think
So is
that
she
like
actually attending the university?
no, she's not. She's not coming here. She got into some other places. Thank God. I mean, like I couldn't survive. I couldn't. I can barely survive another deployment here. I could barely survive staying here for a PhD. And like now, if she came along with me, that would be a horrible way. Horrible, horrible. Would be the end of it. I love big, burly buff men. That's great for you, Thug Hunter Phil. She's an NPC for real. I don't know. I mean, like, I feel like this has like sort of always been the case. I don't want to speak too bad on people because, like, you know, they're not here to defend themselves, but like this is very much how she's always been. So it wasn't a particularly fun meeting. But yeah. The other one was something about yerking fireworks at somebody's door. Actually, there was somebody who was supposed to come on today who could speak to that, but they got a canker sore on their tongue, you know, the day before. They said they're not flaking. They explicitly said, "I'm not flaking, Jeff. Like, you know, please, like, dude, I'm sorry." But who knows? Who knows? Anyways, yeah. So like, there was a girl who'd like always just sort of be on. I don't know what it was. Like, she'd be on some sort of call, like, constantly. And, like, she was 2 doors down from, like, my apartment. And, like, the way it's set up is, like, between her and me, there is, like, her door, a hallway, like, across the hallway, another door to, like, the inside of my, like, dorm apartment, and then my actual room within the dorm, and I could still hear her. And it was just, like, I don't know how, like, I don't know how somebody could be that loud with, like, you know, just naturally and, like, keep it going for so long. But she, like, just wouldn't shut up. And, like, one day on Halloween, or not Halloween, I forget what holiday it was. It was some sort of, like, holiday. It might have actually been Memorial Day, right? Maybe Memorial Day. Because they were, like, I went to Target and they were selling these little, like, actually, what do you call them, Alexei? Like, people say they're, like, bang snaps, but that doesn't sound right. The, like, little, like, fireworks that you like throw on the ground.
I have no idea. I just know the Russian name for it. Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. I mean, like, I like calling them pop rocks, but it's also just like the candy. So I don't know.
Because when it was fireworks, I was expecting like, wait, you for fireworks? I didn't know you have
Alexei was expecting cluster munitions.
No, it's like 4th of July fireworks.
4th of
Yeah. No,
yeah, like the fireworks over Mariupol during the Ukraine invasion, maybe. Maybe that's what you were expecting. I don't know. It was, honestly, like, I would have, but, like, you know, most, like, big cities, like, don't allow you to buy, like, massive fireworks like that, so, it was never, like, going to happen that way, unfortunately. But I did, you know, I did manage to get my hands on those, like, bang snaps, and I was, like, you know, originally, like, I had a friend who was, like, we were, like, chucking them down the stairwell. We were on, like, the 10th floor, and we were just, like, you know, precision, like, you know, ground attack. We were, like, throwing it at people who were in the stairwell, like, all the way on the bottom, just, like, dropping them 10 floors, and those things are loud. In like a tiny little stairwell, they really echo. And at some point, he got sort of like bored with that because like we had chased them away. You know, we had accomplished our strategic objective to empty out the stairwell for no other reason than we were just being assholes. And we still had like an entire bag of the little like pop rocks or like snap bangs or whatever you want to call them left. And so he like grabbed them and like, you know, walked out, and I just thought like, oh, maybe we're gonna go to the other stairwell, right? You know, continue our public service to get rid of like people, you know, vaping and like, I don't know what else in the stairwells. Someone actually managed to get like an entire like rented bike, you know, one of those like electric bikes that you can rent. They managed to get it into like the 10th floor of the stairwell one time. That was pretty wild. And then, like, 2 weeks later, it disappeared. I don't know. Anyways, but he grabbed the bag, and I thought he was going to go to, like, the other stairwell to go and, like, continue his aerial bombardment. Instead, he, like, winds up for, like, the nastiest, like, MLB pitcher throw. I'm talking, like, his body, like, he leaned, like, 45 degrees backwards. You know, his, like, arm was, like, fully outstretched, and he just, like, cartwheels forward. And he, like, you know, his body's like nearly parallel with the ground when he's like throwing it, and he throws the entire bag. He doesn't throw like, you know, just one of them, and it like sounds like a grenade going off because her room's sort of like right in the corner of the hallway, and like we just ran for our lives. It was horrible.
But I'm curious about the physics of it, because if you just throw them from a very high place, they will reach the terminal velocity, which is not enough to create the explosion.
Oh, so, it's like a chemical thing, right? They're like gunpowder mixed with...
It is, but there needs to be a minimum impact. That if you just release them from the air, like...
If you drop them, I mean, like, depending on, like, how closely they follow safety guidelines. I've had some where I like accidentally drop one from like my hand, which is maybe like, you know, let's say it's like a distance of like 3.5 to 4 feet, and it just like it explodes by the time it hits the ground. So, yeah, I don't know. It was very much delinquent activity, like Jay said. But I remember like hearing her come out of her room, she's like, "What the fuck was that?" And like, you know, we had like ducked into the stairwell, and like, you know, as she started walking, we like ran to another floor. You said you were going to major in Europe. That's kind of a broad statement. Oh, you're reading someone else's comment. Yeah. I think it would be better if Jeff streamed himself playing World of Tanks at the Science Shack with his 52-year-old janitor in his closet, and both of them raging because of pay-to-win players. It's been a long time since I've touched World of Tanks, to be quite honest with you. I don't even know if I, like, still remember the meta. World of Tanks is one of those games where it's, like, horribly, like, I don't know, it's, like, horribly painful to actually play. But then, like, when you see content creators, like, making videos on it, and you're like, oh, this is, like, kind of fun, you know? And this is, like, and then that, like, drags you back in. I have absolutely no clue. I have absolutely no clue if I would ever play it again, because it was, quite frankly, like, it was a very much love-hate, like, relationship. Yeah. STEM Students Podcast. Tamara Perlick. Yeah, I mean, like, unfortunately, I don't actually have many humanities majors friends. Probably because I'm, like, incredibly insufferable. But, you know, that's just how it goes. Yeah, so the General Electric thing.
We've tried to have
Yeah.
humanities majors friends. They're just they're too politically active in our university. It's a bit too much.
Yeah, let's leave it at that. It's hard to have, like, conversations with a lot of them that I've met. Maybe I've just met the wrong groups, because the conversations immediately devolve into, like, not like, how are you doing? It's more like, what are your political beliefs? And it's like, I don't really want to, like, tell you that, to be quite honest with you. Not because, like, I believe that, like, something horrible. I mean, I do believe that, like, all day in the life college vloggers, and I will stand by this, deserve to be sent to, like, go work in, you know, the same, like, steel mine that, like, Alexei works in. But, like, you know, besides that, it's just like, I feel like my political opinions are fine. Anyways, it's just like when you say something, it immediately goes, oh, why don't you feel this way? Or it's like, how do you feel about this? And it's like, it's obvious, it's like bait. So I don't know. Discussion sections in, like, humanities classes I've had at school have, like, inevitably devolved into that, even if I'm not, like, personally involved. Stop, sponsors might be listening. I don't think there are any sponsors in my 79-person chat room. But, you know, anyways, yeah. The General Electric thing, yeah, so, I don't know, there's not, like, much more to say than, like, I actually said in the little, like, promo video, but it's, like, most, like, big American companies that, like, sort of say, like, oh, I do home appliances, or I do, like, blank, they end up being, like, they're, like, a subsidiary of, like, an actual, like, a much larger company. And, like, the majority of a company's profits are, of those kinds of companies' profits usually come from the defense sector. So General Electric's one example of that. Their appliances division isn't even owned by an American company anymore. It's owned by, like, Haier, which is, like, a Chinese appliances company. And so they, there was actually a pretty good movie. I forget what it was called exactly. It was, like, General Electric. I mean, you could just look up, like, General Electric nuclear bombs. Here we go. And put it in chat.
Just a quick aside note, people
Yeah.
think that you're white for some reason.
People do think I'm like, you know what? I mean, like, I'm pretty pasty in the videos, so, you know, we can just, maybe I am, who knows? I don't think Alexei's even seen me in person before. The sub to DT cars spell still work. I don't know, man. I don't know. I actually haven't talked to DT cars in a little bit. I love generic white guy podcasts as a joke. Well, there will be someone else coming on at some point. If
I mean, DT only has like 3 generic videos, and he never posts anything.
I had a call with him. You know, I had a executive level, like, sort of, like, decision This doesn't make any fucking sense. I had a call with him, and I asked DT Cars, when is our glorious king, the king DT Cars, coming back? And he said that at some point this summer, there will be a return. He also said that, like, at least 4 or 5 times before that, so who knows? I don't know if he'll actually follow through on it. Lord of Bread says, that is so real. God, I hate them. I fell for one of the vloggers' tricks and enrolled in a college where I have to pay almost $2K just to get into a shitty private college. Yeah, I mean, like, I really don't understand the sort of mindset of, like, shilling for a college after you've already gotten in. Like, I don't know, the school, like, does not as a whole, as an entity, care about its students, right? Like, a school exists to sort of, like, make money, like private schools, right? You mentioned a private school, so we'll go with the private school example. Private schools exist to make money, right? Private universities exist as money-making entities. And, like, an interesting fact about that is that the endowments, right? When you look up, like, Harvard and you say, like, and it says, like, Harvard's endowment is, like, 50 billion or something. I think that's, like, the right ballpark. Like, 50 billion USD, and you think, oh, I will get some portion of that 50 billion, right? The school will use that 50 billion to look after me. No. Like, the school's endowment only exists to make money. And so, like, our school, right? Alexa and I went to the same school. Recently said, oh, we're having budget cuts because our deficit got to, like, it was too high or something. And they made it sound like the school was about to go under. When in reality, they just hadn't made enough money for the year. And like,
they're building 2 new buildings.
Yeah. But even then,
one dorm and 1 research building, because they have no money.
They have no money. Yeah, we hired like 4 new professors, in my department because we have no money. Like, great logic. I don't know. Universities as a whole are very much like disconnected from students, and it feels really strange to me that like a student would feel like so possessed to like, what could compel a student to be like, I love this school so much, an entity that has no personal connection to me, that could not possibly care about me. I love it so much that I am willing to shill for it, right? I am willing to base my personality off of going to this school. I don't know. I mean, like, put your thoughts in chat, Alexei. I'm also, this is also sort of a question for you, but it's like, I really don't understand what possesses people to be like this. Yeah.
Especially our school had very little school spirit. Like, people just did not care a lot, I would say.
Yeah.
Like, people do not care about the mascot, about sport events.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I guess that's what happens when you go to, like,
it's a private business. You shouldn't love a private business.
God, I love Lockheed Martin. God bless Lockheed Martin. God bless Northrop Grumman. I actually recently discovered that, Lockheed Martin and, like, Northrop Grumman sell, polo shirts. And, like, I have, like, sort of made it my goal. I kind of want to go and, like, collect all of the Lockheed Martin polo shirts. Not all of the Lockheed Martin ones, sorry. Like, I want to collect polo shirts from every single major defense contractor. This is, like, a horrible, like, as a net, like, this is not a good investment on my money, but they're not expensive, and, like, they're from, like, like Under Armour or something, so it's, like, a decent brand. But let's see if I can pull up a picture of one, and that doesn't work. What the fuck? Oh, I made it a browser source. LMAO. Can you tell I don't know how to stream? Can you tell I haven't touched, like, a stream in however many years? Let's see. Browse.
When was the last time you did a Twitch stream?
Twitch, it's been like a long time. I want to say it's been about 4 years. But yeah, here, we can put the Lockheed Martin shirt over the Among Us Nugget thingy. I don't even know what you call it, but look at that. Lockheed Martin polo.
Grad school to teach college courses. How can we tell him not to do this? Politely tell him.
Oh, are you reading a comment? What did it say?
Yeah, if you want to go to grad school, teach college courses, and advice, I think you would have some strong opinion on that.
I want to go to grad school to teach college courses. If you actually want to, like, teach university students, you're a saint. Like, unironically, you're a saint. I've never met anybody who has like taught more than one or two like undergraduate courses and not come away thinking like, you know, my God, the entire like world needs to be annihilated. You know, like Ted Kaczynski, right? One of the last things he did before he went into the woods and like went completely apeshit was like, I think it was TA. He was like in some sort of teaching capacity at some university, and then he like decided like, all right, I'm gonna lose it. Like these little children have driven me insane. I'm gonna go into the woods and like, you know, become a horrible person. So doesn't Lockheed
Seriously,
also?
if you're a researcher and you teach 2 undergrad courses, third year you're already teaching only grad courses, if at all.
Yeah. I mean, like, you can definitely go to grad school to teach, but I think that's definitely not the main purpose of grad school. At least for, like, STEM fields, you know, you do research. If you're talking about humanities, I can't really speak on that. But doesn't Lockheed also sell socks? Yeah, so pretty much all, like, defense contractors have, like, an internal, like, purchase system where you can, like, buy, like, company-branded stuff. So, you know, Lockheed, Honeywell, Northrop Grumman, Boeing, like, all of these guys, you like buy stuff so you can like wear it to work, right? So like they have like a dress code, and so instead of just wearing a generic polo or like a t-shirt to work, you can wear a Lockheed Martin one, right? And there's like some employee discount, but you can also like just buy it outside of the system as well most of the time. So, you know, there's that. Well, I work at a daycare already, so I'm used to that feeling. Also, yes, Kaczynski was a professor. There you go. I mean, like, you know, Kaczynski was driven to go into the woods by having too many undergraduates ask him, you know, questions like I had in that econ video. Also, that econ video, man, so I ran this by Alexei, like, before I actually dropped it, and I was, like, pretty confident that, like, you know, it was, like, straightforward. I understand, like, people got a bit confused and, like, extremely upset in my comment section about, you know, rounding. But it's like, you know, if I here, let's say I'm gonna like try and write this out, and then like you know, hopefully it becomes like clear. I was surprised at the number of people that were like you know, maybe like I didn't learn like correctly, like this dot scheme is like not like a common thing to do, but I was under the impression it was like a fairly common thing. So let's see. If I add a screen capture, oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Window capture, notes. Cool. Oops, and I've fucked up the fucked up everything again, horribly. Let's go. Fucking Starbucks branding? What Starbucks branding? Oh. We've seen stuff about Walmart company culture. Yeah, there have been some like good videos about that. I don't know. Company culture is like a really crazy thing, but like, you know what? Honestly, like company culture, if you work somewhere at like Lockheed Martin, seems cool. Anyways, people can see my screen, right? I'm gonna. You see this thing in the corner, to my, I guess to my right, that says, you know, 1/3 is equal to 0.33 ... right? I was under the impression this was like common like terminology. I mean, even Alexei, who's Russian, like knows about like this ... thing, right? And it implies that like this 333 repeats itself, like, you know, infinitely, or like, you know, more generally, it implies that like something else goes on beyond it, right? And so if you say like, you know, 2/3 is equal to 0.666 ... right? That implies like something keeps going, right? And it's like, obviously, you know, the full thing is just like an infinite number of sixes like this, right? And so when you truncate this, right? When you truncate it, you say it's approximately, you know, 0.667, right? That's like an appropriate rounding scheme, right? I should mention there were no like significant figures in this like class at all. They just said like, you know, I don't know, like round it, and like you can either round it, or he showed in class that you could do like his exact example was this 1/3, right? Like you can do 0.333 ... right? which implies it keeps going. But if you say 2/3 approximately is equal to 0.667, right? Or if you say it's equal to 0.667 and then you add the dots afterwards, this is wrong, right? Like this number does not keep going. The correct number is not 0.667, like, you know, a bunch of sixes after that, right? It ends at, like, you know, this is it. This is the approximation. You cannot have both the rounding and the ... afterwards, because it just doesn't, like, I don't know. This is maybe very specific to, like, how I learned to do math and, like, what that teacher was doing. Yeah, I could use a bar over the numbers, right? Like, that's the other sort of, like, I feel like that's, like, a much more precise way of specifying this, but, like, his exact example in class was, like, to use the dots. And, like, you know, it was just, anyways, it's a bit of a clusterfuck. I'm under the impression I got quite a few, like, econ bros mad, but, you know, I can't really say anything because they're making, like, triple my salary, and, like, they'll buy my house and repossess it. Or maybe they're too high off of coke to do anything like that. I don't know. I don't really know. But, hopefully this clears it up. You have to use the approximate or the recurring sign. Yeah, exactly. You either approximate or you, like, you know, use the recurring sign. So in this current iteration, this is wrong. You know, you either write the approximation or you say equals, and then you have the dots afterwards. The only, like, two correct ways of doing this are, like, this. So, I don't know. Yeah, 0.3. Whoa. Sega says you can write something like 0.3. I've never seen that one before.
Never seen it.
Yeah. What is
I
bro
think
yapping
it's for, like,
about?
error margin.
Yapping University. Error margins. Maybe. I don't know. I hate stats. I really... As a physicist, I absolutely can't stand statistics. Mostly because, like... I don't know. That's also, like, not generally true because Alexei's pretty good with stats, and I'm just, like, horrible at them. But it's, like... I want to just be able to
I'm
make
good at
up my
stats.
numbers.
I probably took an even more stupid class than you.
I think you actually took the same
Oh.
class under a different professor. I don't know. But either
Probably,
way.
but, like, I attended a single lecture the entire quarter. So,
Horrible. Yeah. Honestly.
and I still got an A in that class. I just attended a single class because I did not want to be lost the day I had to take the midterm.
Was it
So,
like
I
a...
had to know at least
Oh,
where
like what
the
they were
classroom
covering?
was.
Yeah. Was it like a biz econ stats class? Or was it like...
No, it was
something-
like just a regular stat, but it was so easy.
No, unfortunate. Yeah. I mean, Alexei's standards for easy are pretty, like, warped because he took, like, general relativity as, like, graduate general relativity as a sophomore in college. So I wouldn't trust him when he says something's easy. But for the specific example,
I mean, it kind of developed anxiety that time, that semester, but let's not talk about that.
You know what? It's like, it's all par for the course. It's part of the rite of passage. But yeah. As people said, real estate. Oh, don't even get me started on real estate people. I don't know, man. Not gonna lie, some of y'all in the comments have really cool usernames. Yeah, there's some good usernames in here. Let's see. WStream, what software are you using to do the icons? It's called, what was it? Reactive by Fujitech. I can, like, just sort of, like, plug their, I can plug it into the chat here. How about statistical mechanics? I took, like, statistical mechanics at some point. I think I took it with Alexei. I thought it was good. Alexei thought it was brain damage because it was too slow.
Yeah,
I am brain
I probably
damaged.
attended like 30% of the lectures.
I am pretty
And still
brain
got an A.
damaged, so I think it, like, all, like, you know, comes together. Yeah.
You also got an A.
I did get an A. So I thought the course was appropriately paced, but what do I
Somehow,
really know?
graduate statistical mechanics was even easier than undergrad statistical mechanics. Because
Did you take that
there was no
after?
thermodynamics.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Thermo's horrible. Thermo is, like,
Yeah,
shitty
they have no
chemistry.
thermodynamics and it's
Mhm.
just math.
Yeah, thermodynamics
it's
has,
actually
like,
easier.
worked its way into physics, and it's, like, you know, chemists trying to, like, self-insert into our, like, glorious, pure, pure field. Really, really quite a shame, but, you know, it's okay. Made it through. I won't have to touch it again, hopefully. Well, I will, because I have to take all of my undergraduate courses again at a graduate level. Why is my background brain rot? I mean, like, this is a window into my mind, right? That's literally what it is. It's a window into my mind. I can change it. I can change it to, let's see. Let's see if I can get this to work.
To this day, the chicken nugget singing "Gada is way too advanced for me to understand.
Yeah, that has not made it past the, the Russian import ban.
No.
Unfortunate.
Thank God we have Yandex filtering our internet.
Tragedy. Oh, it's okay. I mean, you're not really missing much. Well, maybe you are. It's hard to say. Let's see. Insert image. Don't make the source visible. Let's see. Let's see if people prefer this to the, to the other one. Streamer sentence. Anyone here take electrical engineering? I'd like to talk to, like, some engineers, man. I mean, like, I've met a couple of them over the years, and, like, I don't understand how they have the tolerance to, like, just solve problems, man. I just, like, I effectively what I feel like is, like, engineers solve problems that, like, physicists create for them. I don't know if that's an entirely fair assessment, but, like, I feel like they do. So, hush no more. What was it? I took a discrete math class, and God, the lecturers are so boring. I just go on YouTube and self-study any math-related subject from Random Indian Man. Random Indian Man
are the
pretty
best.
good. Yeah, honestly. How do I rate Wikipedia? Wiki's good for, like, anything that doesn't involve, like, math. It's kind of hard to follow derivations on Wiki, but, like, everything else, like, the math
The
is
chicken
accurate.
nuggets are moving now.
Yeah.
Ah.
This is an advanced stream. This is, this is, Skibbity Toilet, Ohio, Kaisen Nat, Riz, Brain Rot, I don't know, man. Why is the nugget moving? The nugget's moving to remind you to get up and move yourself. If you haven't, if you stay too long, you'll, in the same place, if you sit for too long, you'll get deep vein thrombosis. And then your arteries will clog and you'll die. So you should walk around.
What's your thoughts on this one? Thoughts on the future of Gdiggdao with
Thoughts?
as long as Skibbity?
Yeah, this is what we're talking about with 2 physics degrees. I don't know, man. I think, like, these things are all an example of, like, what's it called? I like remember taking evolutionary biology at some point, but I've forgotten all of the terms from it. It's like how do I describe it? It's more like, maybe it's better described by, like, when there's, like, a need, like, someone will find a way. Like, these, like, sort of concepts are just, like, floating around in the ether of the internet, right? Like, Skibbity Toilet, fucking Omega Nugget, like, whatever. Like, they're all just, like, floating around. They exist in cyberspace. And then when the zeitgeist is right, when there's, like, this perfect storm of sort of, like, brain rot and, like, a vacuum, usually a vacuum left by another, like, brain rot leaving. So, like, Omega Nugget followed in Skibbity Toilet's footsteps, and Skibbity Toilet followed in, what's his name? It's like that NBA Youngboy meme. Followed in the footsteps of, man, I gotta find this. What's his name? Oh man, it's not. Somebody in chat know it. It's like the some shitty meme, like where it's like young boy, but he's got like a really big nose. What is it? Somebody. Quandale Dingle, right? Like, Quandale Dingle led the way for Skibbity, which led the way for, like, I'm missing a couple in the middle. I'm missing, like, all of the Squid Game stuff. But it's very much like all of these concepts exist in, like, abstract cyberspace. And then, like, when people, like, desire, some sort of brain rot, and like another one leaves, like something immediately comes to fill its spot. So Quandale Dingle, thank you, BH1MA, Deet0109, Calc, and Geodefense, worst meme ever. Well, I don't know. I'm a big fan of the Quandale Dingle ones. Actually, let's get him in here. Let's get the whole crew. Let's get the whole crew together.
I just wanna answer a guy here. He asked me if I live in a Khrushchev and how did it compare to the dorm. I lived in a Khrushchev for like 6 years, in a Stalinka for 2 years, but I only lived in a dorm at university for 1 year, and it was horrible. Yes,
Oh,
the only difference is that mine was like a Khrushchev, but painted with yellow paint and yellow and orange paint to look happier. But other than that, it was just like a normal Khrushchev. Elevators never working and depression running around.
yeah. Did you say rats running around?
Depression.
Oh, depression. It sounds about the same as like some of the dorms. I don't know. Here, let's get his let's get Quandale in there. I think this is AI upscaled Quandale Dingle. He's a bit scary actually. I don't know. Maybe we can keep him as the third guest. I've got NBA Youngboy on. This stream is cursed. Jeff, my GF loves you. Oh my god. Epic Gamer 263. Thank you for oh Christ, you're spamming the chat. I hope she loves you as well, man. I hope she loves you as well. You've been watching since I've had 20 subs. That's crazy. Do you mean on like the main channel or on like the coffee time one? Jeff, you gotta get some mods. Yeah, maybe I should, but like, I don't know. The Discord's kind of dead, and like I don't really have, you know, a lot of the mods there I don't really have contact with anymore. It's the worst. Which was worse, the first or the second Science Shack? That's a hard one. But I will say that I got a recommendation letter out of the first Science Shack, and I didn't get one out of the second one. So probably the second one. They were about like comparable levels of bad, but I like got what I needed to out of the first one, and I didn't get what I needed to out of the second. Is there something like particularly bad going on in chat? Did someone say like something horrible, like leak, I don't know, like leak government documents? It seems fine. Who knows? At Sam Gank. I think Jeff should add me as a friend on Discord. I have a policy of not adding people on Discord, but you can join the Discord. It's in the description, the Storytime with Jeff Discord. They actually knew about Coffee Time with Jeff, I think, like a whole week, 2 weeks ahead of when I actually dropped it. Some of them showed up to the test streams. It was fun. I don't talk about it too much, but, you know, if you want to join, that is definitely a thing. I love the Danny Phantom thermos with spilled coffee. Oh my god, no, it's not a Danny Phantom reference. I was supposed to be a shitty Starbucks cup, but that's like, Alexei would, I don't think Alexei understands this, like, oh, this is such a, like, a deep piece of, like, American internet history. Who is that, like, guy that went on, like, who was, like, a serial killer who, like, had a love affair with, like, one of the, like, with one of the Danny Phantom characters who was, like, some, like, ghost girl. This was, like, oh, man, I
don't know. I just remember changing channels whenever Danny Phantom started.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, considering, like, the show caused, well, I don't know, somebody's, like, somebody had a mental breakdown because they thought they... Oh, the lore on this is crazy. It was, like, the guy thought that the girl was real, and there was, like, a, what's it called? There was, like, a parallel universe, where, like, all the Danny Phantom, like, ghost girls existed, and, like, he ended up, like, he like, it was really bad, because he, like, ended up, like, going to his workplace and, like, you know, killing, some people there, and then, like, eventually taking his own life, because he thought he could go meet this ghost girl. Oh, Ember! Yeah, that's what it was. Danny Phantom, Ember. Yeah, let's see, I can pull her up. I don't think that's her, but, like, you know, Okay, so this is horrible. I don't know why this one is the first one that popped up, but, you know, Let's replace Quandale Dingle with, Ember. Browse. Downloads. Where did I actually save it? It's on my desktop. Save image as... It should have went to my downloads. Here we go. Okay. Yeah. Randy stared. Yeah. Honestly, like, a really, like, tragic story of, like, mental, like, illness and, like, how far it can go if it's left untreated, but, like, that's a very, like, American thing. So, worse than the corner folk guy. I haven't heard of the corner folk guy. Yeah, the secret for getting good grades is getting freaky with the professor. I won't comment on that, but I've definitely had classes that have violated me in some way or another. You are like Chris Chan, but opposite. In what sense? You gotta, like, qualify that statement, Arrow 404. I don't know. What did you think of, this, like, Danny Phantom story, Alexei? This is a very, like, American thing.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard many things on this level as well, like the last 3 years living with you, so I'm kind of used to it.
I like,
Yeah,
the first time I told
sounds very
Alexei about, like, Discord grooming and, like, kittens and, like, all of, like, people giving each other, like, Discord Prime, he lost his mind. He was like, this is what the Western world is like, He's like, Russian media was right, Vexer.ru was right.
God, I
They
miss
were
the
all
Iron
right.
Curtain.
Yeah, the Iron Curtain would have kept all of this shit out of your country. Oh man. Yeah. Anyways, we'll get rid of her. I don't like the way she's, like, looking at the I just don't like the way she's looking at the stream. We'll get rid of Ember. But yeah. Who are the other people? Viraj. The guy on the left is Alexei. He's a friend from university. We did physics together. Michael Dolan says, Alexei, the world is dark. It is a horrible, horrible place. Joseph Rupsis asked, did I play any sports?
Russia is not Europe. Russia is Russia. You respect our culture.
Yeah, the last time somebody made that mistake, they invaded a country, so... I don't know. Let's see, did I play any
I
sports?
cannot comment on that. The guy
Yeah.
might be watching me, unfortunately.
Did I play any sports growing up? I ran a lot. So at some point, like, I discovered that I used to play tennis, actually. And, like, because I'm, like, skibbity toilet, like, sigma pilled, which is to say, like, I have severe, like, brain damage. I was playing tennis one day, and I, like, literally just remember thinking to myself, I am just hitting a ball over a net. And, like, the second I made that abstraction and made the connection that I was just hitting a ball over a net, back and forth, I lost all motivation to, like, play tennis ever again. And, like, before that, I was, like, I was in the state rankings, in, like, middle school. I used to, like, play at, like, a fairly competitive level. And then after that, like, I just gave up. And then after that, my, like, hand-eye coordination also went to, like, garbage, and so I just ended up, like, running. I did track. Chris Chan, everything goes wrong in a sad way. Everything goes wrong in a funny, dumb way. I think, like, maybe. I think that it's sad in the moment for me, and then, like, after a while, I just, like, look at the absurdity of how many horrible things have happened, and it's like, this is actually pretty funny that it keeps on happening. And... I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's not spell out racial slurs in chat. Put user in timeout. 30 minutes. Bye-bye. Number one rule of the stream. Not number one rule of the stream. Please just be civil in the chat. I don't have moderators, so I'm just kind of, like, checking it as it goes along. Oh, wow. In front of Hello Kitty. Really blue. Yeah, absolutely crazy. Jeff, what was the hardest class you took in university? Probably that Astro class. In, like, a way that, like, it just, like, sort of baited me. It was very much like, oh, this is like this is like an easy class. Actually, stat and astro were both the same.
What
way.
about QDIS content dissipation? You know, I have my bias towards that.
Oh, see, that was like mentally draining. So Alexei carried me through a horrible class called like what was it? Like theory of quantum dissipation.
Quantum dissipation, yeah, something like that.
It was a graduate like physics course, and it melted my mind. I was I didn't do anything that class. I like tried to pay attention for the first like 4 lectures, and at some point
I was just
like,
reading about military planes all the time. Just want to punch him in the face.
Yeah, I spent the entire
Bro,
like
pay
class.
attention.
To be fair, by the time you said that, it was already too late for me. It was like so far gone that like I just absolutely could not understand like anything. That's where I got the phrase, oh, Ramen's here. Alright.
What the Sigma?
Alright.
Do I know ramen?
No, Ramen's one of my he's what we call a Discord groomer. He's what we call a Discord mod.
What?
Do you see how he's like a like Japanese
I'm not
girl?
taking this slander right now, Jeff.
I don't know, pretty sussy. pretty sussy.
Okay, it is sad that I have a anime girl image, so I'm not really helping myself. I'm not really helping my case.
Yeah. I mean, like, in spite of how Ramen sounds, Ramen's actually, like, a 16-year-old Japanese schoolgirl, who's really, like, a 3,000-year-old, like...
Yeah, this is actually a voice changer, by the way.
The moon.
I'm rocking the AI voice changer right now.
Oh, there's a low humming
to sound like a dude.
Oh, might want to look into noise suppression after the stream. Yeah, it fits with the scuff. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm using my like MacBook to stream, and like I'm using the MacBook's built-in speakers. I will look into it. I don't want to buy like a USB-C like microphone though. I don't know. I just don't have the money. Furry. There you go. There you go. Yeah, so Ramen and Alexei haven't met before. Alexei is my friend from university who I did physics with. Ramen is a
just
predator. I don't know.
no, I'm not. I'm not a predator.
Can we get something other than the nugget Meow says? If you can suggest something, I'll put him on. He's making himself sound younger, Aero404 says. Excellent. Excellent. That is,
I actually might have to leave soon because it's midnight here in Novosibirsk, so gotta go to sleep.
Don't let the FSB break down your door for all the things you said today. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, Alexei. Text me when you get your food rations for the week.
Oh, thanks you.
Right.
Yeah. Bye and good luck in the next 4 hours of streaming.
Adios. I'll see you.
See ya.
До свидания.
And he's gone. And then there were 2.
Oh,
I feel
hello.
kind of like unsafe next to like Ramen. Maybe I'm gonna like move over here. He's like he's got a smell coming off of him. I don't know how I feel about that.
You know, in college, I was actually a Discord moderator for my club. That's the funniest part. That's the funniest part.
Oh no! Oh no!
Thank you, Universal Fox.
Hey man, what are you doing with a cat girl? The question is more, what is a cat girl doing?
We're actually on a date, by the way.
I'm very much.
Jeff invited me, and he's like, "Come on my podcast for a date."
Give me a second. Give me a second here.
This isn't what I expected, Jeff.
Give me a second. You're gonna get me in trouble. You're gonna get me in trouble. Browse, download. We'll put, I need to put some space between me and you. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Alright, I'm gonna not eat my mic, because chat says I'm being a bit loud.
He's being a bit loud. I can turn down, like, the, capture volume as well. I don't know. Maybe my mic is also not. Thank God Alexei left. He needed to be protected. Bro is not a trusted adult. He needs to be in jail. Yeah. If you can't tell, by the way, that's the Berlin Wall between me and Alexei. Or sorry, me and Ramen. Someone keep him away from me, please.
And you
Discord
can't
date.
stop this.
Discord date is the most neckbeard idea ever conceived. I think it can get worse because Roblox introduced like dating, right? Like that's a new.
Jeff, I'll be your kid.
How do I kick him from the stream? Hold up. How do I? Here, and now he's muted. Great. So, welcome to a solo stream. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone, is enjoying their time on the Storytime stream. Is that the Berlin Wall? It is. Yeah. Anyway.
Unmute me now.
He's back. This is like,
Okay.
You have to address your demons, right? Is Ramen an art major? Ramen,
No, I'm not an art major. I'm a comp sci major.
Ramen needs to make money so he can afford Discord Nitro for his kittens. If he was an art major, he couldn't do that.
I wish, honestly, if an art major,
Sorry,
if an art major could make me money, if being an art major could make me money, I'd probably do it. But
take furry commissions on Twitter. I've told you this before,
bruh,
bruh.
I have my own standards.
Someone said we got a Drake cameo before GTA 6. I'm guessing he means that you're not like us, not like us. We can, here, I'm gonna send you to a Siberian gulag. Goodbye, Ramen.
Oh no.
He's gone. Jeff, you already have all your mods in your basement. What's one e-kitten going to do? This is like, people are digging up like dark pieces of my history that I don't need to be like reiterated on the internet. These are like deep pieces of Jeff lore. That's like a 4-year-old.
What software do I use for drawing? Oh, it's Procreate. I'm a iPad baby.
Yeah, actually, like Ramen and I, we both use Procreate. So he draws cat girls, and I draw like skibbity toilet, Kaisenak yacht, like brain rot.
Yep.
Is this Ramen a back-end dev with 10 pairs of thigh highs and skirts? Yeah.
How did you know?
Ramen is also a 64-year-old man who weighs 280 pounds.
I'm being exposed on stream right now.
Programming sucks. I think he struck a chord with a minor.
Oh no.
Horrible. Skibbity toilet stream. Really, really like a skibbity toilet stream. Yeah. God, what do we want to yap about today?
How's life, Jeff?
Pretty horrible, to be quite honest with you. I told you I herniated my disc a while ago, right? And like,
Your disc is still herniated? It's been like that for years.
it's been like that for I think like 2.5 years now.
Didn't it heal or something?
No,
Like what happened?
it didn't heal, and then like I went on a trip where I neglected to stretch, and it's now like horrible. Like, it's actually like back to square one. I think I'll actually just like off myself,
I think you're just gonna forever be a cripple.
Yeah, I think so. The internet will.
Maybe the YouTube AdSense will pay for your surgery.
I don't think you understand how American healthcare works if you think I can do that. Me with my, I think I would need like Mr. Beast money to pay for a surgery, to be quite honest with you.
Hey, you heard it here, folks. Drop a subscribe on the Coffee Time with Jeff YouTube channel, so Jeff can pay for surgery.
Thank you so much. Yeah, like and sub to Coffee Time with Jeff. Follow my Twitter. Sub to my Twitch that I don't use anymore.
This is so.
Become a
my
mod in
God.
my Discord. I don't know what else can I ask for. Donate to my education fund. At like the Buy Me a Coffee. I don't know what AdSense. Yeah, I'm not getting any ads on this. This stream is very much just for fun.
Jeff, why'd you stop streaming on Twitch?
Because Twitch is cringe. I don't know.
I can chill way better on Twitch. I'll be like, yo, drop a prime. That's so easy.
Drop a prime.
YouTube is kind of cringe, not gonna lie.
You're kind of cringe, Robin. Robin's okay. So Discord mod plus Twitch streamer. I mean, like, Twitch, like, Twitch VTuber thought. This is like horrible.
What?
This is a bad like precedent to like this is a. I don't think you're at any position to talk.
Okay, funny story, right? So I'm in well, back when I was in college, right? I was in the art club.
Yeah, was this in like 1986 or something?
Bruh. So anyways, like it's basically like a club where you like draw anime girls and shit. And by the end of my time in college, that club was like literally all girls plus me. Like it was actually so awkward. Every time I go to like a meeting, it'd just be me and like
It's
10
just
other
like
girls.
one of his like isekai fantasies.
I'm telling you, if you want to pick up girls, just draw, just learn art. It's so easy.
Do not listen to the dating advice of a Discord moderator. This is
It's so easy.
horrible dating advice. Has my stream actually? Did my stream get sniped? I haven't seen any comments. No, it's still running.
No, I think your stream is fine.
It's still running. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Arnav asks, I genuinely don't know about American healthcare. Like, what's so bad about it? I'm from India. American healthcare is a very complicated system. I'll try and like break it down from like what I understand. And I'm like not a medical professional, so. Gretmo says, what's your cash app? I'm about to send you the entirety of my scholarship money. Don't do that, Gretmo. Send that money, donate it instead to a worthy cause. You should send it to Lockheed Martin so they can build more bombs. Or Northrop Grumman, I don't know, one of those two. Maybe Boeing as well, so they can build more planes that'll fall apart, like Legos.
Bro definitely has kittens. I'm actually into older women.
This is taking a bad like turn for the stream. American healthcare. What's so bad about American healthcare? The problem is insurance companies, to be quite honest with you. The problem is insurance companies and hospitals. So hospitals and insurance companies are large corporate entities that have lots of money, right? And so they want to make money. That's like their motivation, their primary motivation. And so when you go to the doctor's office in a hospital, most people go to like, not most people, but anyways, when you go to a doctor's office in a hospital, when you go to see a doctor in the hospital, you get some procedure done, you get some like insane quote. Like they say like you need to pay an absurd amount of money, right? Like I got a single scan done and like they said this cost of the scan was something like $3,000. And then they send that, you don't have to pay all $3,000, but they can say like, they send that quote to the insurance company. Usually you don't go to the hospital unless you have insurance. There's like a whole separate thing if you don't have insurance. But usually you go to the hospital when you have insurance. And so they send the $3,000 quote to the insurance company, and the insurance company goes, I'm not going to pay $3,000, it's not worth $3,000, and then they negotiate with the hospital down to a lower price. And then after they go down to a lower price, you still have to pay a portion of that out of your own pocket, depending on your insurance plan. And so the problem is that hospitals quote these extremely large numbers to the insurance company, and then they negotiate it down. It's just kind of the way they do business. The other problem is there's a lot of uninsured people in America, and so when you go to the hospital as an uninsured person, the hospital has a responsibility to take care of you. Like, they cannot turn away a patient. At the very least, like, I know, like, public hospitals can, right? Like a state hospital or, like, like a Veterans Association hospital can't turn away anybody. And I think this is, like, generally true for private hospitals as well. They try not to turn away people. And so when they take an uninsured patient, right, and they, treat them, that treatment costs money. And then because the uninsured patient usually doesn't have the money to pay, if they don't have the money for insurance, they usually don't have the money to pay for an actual treatment. A hospital is just out of luck. They have nothing to like cover up that loss. The insurance companies won't pay, right? Obviously because they're uninsured, and the government won't give hospitals money to take care of this stuff. They give them a little bit, but it's not enough to cover it. And so a lot of that charge ends up getting passed on to insured customers. And so it's like a whole like horrible system. It's like a bad, like horrible dance between hospitals, insurance companies, uninsured people, insured people, and like, the whole thing.
Yeah, more of the story, just be rich.
Yeah, or just like if you get like hurt, just like throw yourself off of a building. It'll be cheaper. Yeah, that just
yeah.
sounds
There's
dumb.
literally people that don't like refuse to ride the ambulance,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah. They just
they
like
like
call an
drive
Uber.
themselves. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like, it is dumb, but like, it's just like the history of this system. It's like it's been around for so long that like there's no way of changing it. Insurance companies are too large, and like hospitals, like especially ones that are controlled by like big corporate entities, like Kaiser Permanente, are also really large, and so they negotiate at a corporate scale rather than at the scale of like individual patients. So it's I don't know. It's like a pretty difficult system to navigate. Um, yeah. Moral of the story: don't be American. Uh, you know what? We go through all of that pain. We go through all of that suffering, right? And it all seems so like meaningless. And I thought exactly that same way. I was like, man, it's so lame. I wish I had free healthcare. I wish like the government would pay for my education. And then one day I was like driving, on the West Coast, and I happened to pass by, I happened to pass by a military base, and I saw like, how many was it? I saw like four Arleigh Burke class destroyers parked there, and like I managed to like. I was at the same like road level as they were like sitting in the water, and I looked up at them and I was like, "Oh my god, these things are massive." And that's when it hit me, like this is what it means to be American, right? Let's put a picture of an Arleigh Burke class destroyer in the background. I saw it and I was like, I'm so glad to be American, right? Like this is where my taxpayer dollars go, is to like build monstrosities like this. Not monstrosity in the sense that like it's a bad thing, like, and monster in the sense that these things are like these things are massive. These are crazy. They're so big. Let's see. Can I replace image 3 with a picture of an Arleigh Burke class destroyer? Ta-da! Okay. Oh, this is a very high definition picture. It has exceeded the. How do I, bro? It's too big. I need to like manually rescale it.
Jeff, what's life like being a VTuber?
I don't know. I mean, like, I'm just like vigorously unemployed, man. Like, that's just kind of how it goes. This damn thing doesn't want to like cooperate with me. Why is it so? You guys are gonna have to look at the nugget for a little bit as I like manually rescale.
It's actually. We're actually in purgatory right now.
This is my punishment, actually. Yeah, like sitting in front of what was it? Sitting in a all white room with a cat girl and like Among Us Nugget staring at me through the window. This is what I get
What
for
the
my
Sigma?
What the Sigma? What the Sigma? What the Sigma?
Bro, I'm having so much brain rot these days. It's freaking.
Implying that you weren't before. Dude, how big is this fucking picture? I need to get another one. This is like... I actually can't scale it down. We're gonna have to go and find like a crappier picture of one. Here, this one is... Oh, that's why. It's like 8,000 by 1,200. Or 8,000 by 12,000. No wonder I couldn't scale it down. Alright, let's try it. This is why I invest thousands in Raytheon and Lockheed Martin. That is your prerogative as an American citizen. You suffer through all of the things that come with not having free healthcare, whatever, to go and invest in Lockheed Martin, right? That is what you get as an American citizen. And honestly, like, it's pretty cool. It's pretty sick. When you watch, like, a 4-flight of, like, F-18 Hornets that are, like, as wide as, like, a 4-lane highway fly overhead, you think to yourself, God bless Lockheed Martin. Not God bless America, God bless Lockheed Martin. Let's see if I can put this destroyer in the background. Let's put it in here. Oh, a bit too big. Yeah. We'll put him there. This is not a sponsored stream, by the way. Lockheed Martin is not sponsoring me to say any of these things. If they want to, I will gladly shill for the military and industrial complex. Like, I will literally, like...
Didn't they do, like, some thing with, like, bigger YouTubers, like, past couple of years? Or they just, like,
actually?
Sponsor people to go on, like, carriers and make videos about them? I think it was pretty big in, like, the, like, engineering YouTube side of things.
Man, what a shame I'm a physicist. What a tragedy. I'm useless to Lockheed. Just like I'm useless to society.
Oh no.
Anyways. let's see if-
Hey, you're a YouTuber, the most important job on planet Earth.
Yeah. You know what? That's right. I pay my taxes. I pay like next to nothing because I'm poor, but like I pay taxes. So, you know, I've contributed
Hell
to
yeah.
American society. I've contributed to Lockheed Martin, like CEO's retirement fund. Let's see. Can someone rig this man up a model? Yeah. Should I buy my friend Lockheed Martin calls for his birthday? That's pretty good. Or you could get him something more permanent, right? Like I was saying earlier that Lockheed Martin sells shirts. They sell like tons of merchandise. You can buy shirts, you can buy socks, you can buy mugs.
Jeff,
you can
I
buy
could rig you a
jackets.
model.
That sounds like an innuendo. I'm gonna. Here, let's.
No, there's nothing wrong with- there's-
Andy's gone again.
What? What do you mean?
Bro can't even write the name of his most admired plane. The primary school I went to was a few miles from a military base. We had F-16s and F-35s all the time flying overhead. That's pretty wild. Primary school? Is that like elementary school? Because what the 35s were revealed in like I want to say they're like 2010-ish. So. Yeah, I actually have no gauge of like how old my audience is. I mean, like for all I know, you guys could be the same age as Ramen and like be like pulling from like thinking about like Social Security and like your retirement.
Brother, please. I'm not that old.
Yeah, that's right. That's true. He's a little younger because he has to know how to like actually use Discord. Is YouTube my full-time job? And the
Yes.
Libyan mapping says job in quotation.
It is.
I'm a grad
It is
student.
his full-time job.
So
No,
grad student
you're
does
a
not count as
professional
job. Yeah,
YouTuber.
I was gonna say grad student does not count as a job. So I'm worthless.
No, you're the
Sure.
most important job in society.
Among Us. I guess I do. Have you started your PhD? How's it going? I have not started it, but I am at like I don't know if I told people I didn't like I got rejected from every single PhD program I applied to except for my current school. So I will be redeployed.
It's just so sad.
Like actually so cringe. How old are you guys? Well, Ramen and I are the same age and I'm starting my I'm starting my graduate studies, like starting my PhD.
Yeah, I'm
So that should give you some context.
yeah.
Yeah. The grad student.
No, I'm actually 16. Jeff, I don't know why Jeff wanted me here for the Discord date.
This is going really bad. This stream is just shit show. Graduate student.
Yeah, Jeff, I don't think the podcast is a good idea for a date, for a first date.
I don't think it was a good idea inviting you on the podcast.
But Jeff, you said you loved me.
I'm gonna step away for a while. Can you hear me? No. Oh God! Wait, no, you're capping, literally capping. I did go to the bathroom. I had myself muted, so there's no way you heard anything. So cringe. Actually, so cringe. I was heavy scared for a second. I don't get the correlation though. National health expenditure was 17%. Military circles around 15%. We just don't pay much tax overall. Yeah, tax rates are not like horrible, to be quite honest, if you're like middle class.
Jeff, why didn't you wash your hands? Come on.
I wash my hands.
It smells kind of
I was
stinky
muted the
from
whole
here.
fucking.
I don't know.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I need to like watch the stream back because I'm like 100% sure I'm muted. You guys are making me fucking paranoid.
Gaslight Jeff moment.
What? There's no way. What the fuck? Wait, I was muted.
We didn't
Is
hear.
Jeff
We didn't
not
hear,
mute?
Jeff. Don't worry about it.
No, what? What? What?
Oh wait.
Oh my god. I did.
I don't know. You
didn't hear
server
that.
muted me, so I didn't hear anything.
Where the fuck was it coming from?
Wait, let me rewatch the stream.
Where was the sound actually coming from? So I mute myself here. Oh, I'm recording my audio on here. Oh my god, I have brain damage. I'm sorry, chat. That's
No way. No fucking way.
I did wash my hands. Don't give me that shit. I did wash my hands. That's insane.
There is actually no way this has happened.
God. I was muted on the Discord, but I wasn't muted on.
I
like, the
cannot
actual
believe
mic.
it.
I didn't mute the OBS link. What a horrible stream. What an actually horrible stream.
No way. Yo, it's piss time with Jeff now.
God. Oh my god.
Jeff, you there? I think he muted himself again.
Oh my god. So I mute myself on Discord, but I can still hear the stream.
What? That's like.
That's because it's recording both my like mic and like the Discord
Oh no!
audio.
Oh no!
Yeah,
It's so
I'm gonna kill
over.
myself.
It's so Jover. Oh.
Oh my
It's so
god.
Jover.
Oh my god. This is insane. You heard piss, you heard flush, and nothing else. Well, you weren't listening. I washed my hands. Leave me alone. Let's move on. Let's move on from this. This is a
Okay,
horrible
piss time with Jeff.
stream.
This
It's
is so
over.
fucking
my
tough.
My streamer career is over before it even started. It's all over. Oh my god. I washed my hands. What do you want me to do? I washed my hands. God. Oh my god.
So what have you been up to, Jeff?
I wanna like lay down for a while. This is wild. This is horrible.
You have any cool video ideas coming up?
It's fuck if I know, man. Fuck if I know.
Come on, I'm trying to change the subject, Jeff. You're not helping.
Not helping my defense. Oh my god. What a horrible stream. I'm getting
What's your favorite
audibly
color,
wash
Jeff?
Again. Wash again. Wash again. Wash again. My god. You know what? Like, if you guys really... God.
Oh, there he goes. Hello, chat. It's me and you again.
Is everyone happy? Is everyone happy? Is everyone fucking happy? I like opened the door this time and like turned the faucet on all the way so you could hear it. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Would you rather me just have like the faucet running in the background the whole time? Christ. Christ almighty. Well, it's become a very interesting stream all of a sudden, you know? Holy cringe. Holy cringe. And my mic doesn't work. Here we go. Alright. Alright. So, seems cool. I don't know. I don't have any shares. I don't have money to buy stock, so we're gonna, you know, we're gonna just leave it at that. Oh man. Fuck you. So cringe. Actually, so cringe. Don't let them gaslight you. You gotta wash your hands again so we can hear. It's over. You know what? I'll just like, it's over, man. It's over. It's so over for me. It's all so over for me. Yeah. Where's the ukulele? Oh my god. It's so over. I'm just gonna, yeah. Anyways, guys, how do you feel about, do you like Fortnite? Do you like the Fortnite? No, I haven't. Nah. I never played PUBG Mobile. I played COD Mobile. I haven't touched it in a long time. I've been, you know, too busy for it, unfortunately. You say that as you're on a Minecraft server. Mm-hmm. You should clarify that. What the fuck, man? Did someone build this on purpose? This is great. This is horrible. This is horrible. This is 100% like your fault. I have to rescale my screen again. God. I'm on the server. Yeah. I'm windowed, yeah. Nah, I think it should be fixed now. Oh. Here. There we go. We'll put in the... I mean, if you want to be like that, then, like, we'll send you all the way over here. Goodbye. Into realms. No way the AI chat summary is wild. Is there an AI chat summary? There's no way. Anyways, what's your dismembered Jeff? The podcast became something truly real. Yeah, this is the kind of you know, ground shaking content that you only get on the Storytime stream. No one else is brave enough to do what Storytime does. So, I don't know. Horrible, horrible, horrible things. It's all over. It's all over. It's so Jover. It's so Joversons. No. Is he muted? Robin is muted. No, he's not. Do I have brain damage? Say something? Oh, it's broken. LMAO. Did I stop capturing my, like, audio? I could have sworn properties. Cancel desktop audio. Oh, I need to add another audio source, that's why. Audio capture. Application audio capture. Discord. Say something?
Testing. Oh, is it fine?
Why is
Hello?
it? Yeah, you're peaking like crazy. Say something again.
Hello?
Yeah, dude, you're peaking again. Say it one more time.
Hello? Testing.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I had to put you at minus 20 dB. You're way too loud.
Ah, I see.
Skibbity Riz. We are not hearing him. My chat, I honestly don't know what to believe, chat. Chat, you guys are like, I've already been traumatized by chat. To be fair, I've also traumatized chat in return, but loud. We can hear him now. Yeah, I was adjusting the level. Sorry. What's my favorite dinosaur? I don't know. I feel like I haven't thought about dinosaurs in a very long time. It's a bit too quiet. Oh, I can adjust these levels again. We can get them a little louder.
I can adjust on my
No,
side
no,
as
no,
well.
no, 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 don't. You're gonna kill people's eardrums. Alright.
I think you're just really quiet, Jeff.
Your feet are quiet?
No, no, no. You're quiet.
I'm quiet. I don't think I'm
Yeah.
particularly quiet. I'm just like not peaking. I have like well balanced audio and you don't.
Bro, I'm literally a streamer. I stream
literally
more
a
than you
streamer.
do.
Oh. He's also a Discord mod, so like, you know, can we really trust him? I can't see anything here either. You know what? Maybe we'll just like leave this on as a background for the rest of the stream. Who knows? We are
Okay.
so cooked, chat. Now it's a Minecraft date, and just because you said that. I can't
Oh
do
my god,
anything.
you're
I
so
can't do
thoughtful, Jeff.
anything. Goon cave creation. This is horrible. This is horrible.
Wait, Jeff, I'll
It's
come
all
to where
over.
you're at right now.
It's all over. I'm about to get, like... This is literally to catch a predator. Ramen's gonna come over, and it's going to be, like, a 600-pound, like, ogre that, like, jumps me. What's your opinion on Indian elections? I don't follow Indian politics, so I couldn't give you a good, thoughtful answer. I think there was a new president that was elected recently, though, right? So... I don't know. What's the vibe, chat? What's the vibe of the Indian presidential elections? What do we think, chat? Are they cooked, or are they, you know, are they sort of like cooking out there? What do you think? What does chat think? I get all my political opinions from chat. What do we think? We cannot trust the anime girl. That's what I thought. That's what I said.
You can definitely trust me.
Can't trust the anime.
I'm a very trustable individual.
Trustable?
Yeah.
Balance
Able
our
to be
audio
trusted.
levels. 600-pound ogres can't jump. It's okay. Is that ramen? Ah!
No, I'm
That's
actually a
not ramen.
16-year-old anime girl.
That's not ramen. Okay, we're gonna do what's called a pro gamer move here and hide in the trees. They can't get me up here. Vibes cooked as hell. They're so cooked. They were wild. It's so over. Not Gandhi so cringe. So, I know there was like a ruling family of Gandhis. Is Gandhi like a particular? This is gonna be like a really let's say not insensitive. What's the correct term? Like a ignorant question. But is Gandhi like a particularly like common sort of like last name? Because there was like I remember Indira Gandhi being like the prime minister at some point, and she like led like India's nuclear weapons development program. That's part of like the only reason why I remember who she is. But like, you know, I do. Is she related to Mahatma Gandhi? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know, chat. Tell me, chat. Will you ever reveal your face? If YouTube becomes profitable enough that like I don't actually have to get
1
a real
million
job,
subscribers.
no,
1 million
absolutely
subscribers.
not. I can't make a living at a million. I don't
10
upload
million
content
subscribers.
If people want to like, if someone wants to give me like Bezos' fortune, I'll do a face reveal. I don't know. I've like effectively just a shill at this point. Pro Viet Cong move. I'm so proud of you. As long as the arm deals flow, it's all good. So based. So true. That's his bloodline. So it's okay. We're gonna look this up, chat. We're gonna look up if Indira Gandhi is related. Is Indira Gandhi related to Mahatma Gandhi? Let's see. Huh? Chat, I'm too lazy to read Wikipedia. Let's see. They are not related. They are not related, chat. Chat, you lied to me, chat. So cringe. Just like you lied to me about the bathroom incident. You guys are so cringe. I know chat couldn't be trusted.
Oh god.
Chat has proven itself to be an untrustworthy narrator. And they're zombies. Anyways. They are all related. Indira, I believe, was just... There's no way Indira, like, was Mahatma Gandhi's daughter. There's no way that, like, those two have any relation. When she developed, like, their nuclear weapons program, Mahatma Gandhi was, like, talking about, like, I don't know, peace and stuff. I'm gonna die, bro. On BD, I'm gonna die. Rip.
I'm coming to save you.
I pulled up my emoji menu. You can't see it on my chat, but like, or on my screen, but I pulled up the fucking emoji menu, so I can't see anything.
Don't worry,
I can't click anything either. I can just jump. No, no,
Oh.
no.
This is so sad. You're not a Minecraft professional.
Not anymore.
This is so sad.
Not anymore. It's all.
Jeff,
so
you
true.
told me before our date that you're a Minecraft pro. Why'd you lie to me like that?
This is horrible. This is horrible. Respawn.
Oh, I see the dick. Let's go.
Chat,
Okay.
are we cooked, chat? Is this stream cooked, chat? Chat. Tell me, are we cooked, chat? Have you played
Can I
Civ
bring-
1 though? I do remember
No.
the what was it? Gandhi's like what's it called? There's that meme about like Gandhi's what his like there's like some metric for like how willing people are to like fight or like their aggression meter, and then like Gandhi's like could drop so low that it went negative. This is a horrible world. This is a horrible world, Ramen. Why did you
Oh.
bring me into this world?
What do you mean? It's a great world.
There's
Wait,
literally,
where are you?
I am running for my life. I'm in a dirt tower again.
Oh, okay. I'm like right next to it. Oh, I see you. I see you. Come with me.
Where? Where's the 600-pound ogre, chat? Where's the 600-pound ogre?
Oh god, there's so many mobs here.
Is this the ogre, chat? Is this the ogre? Jeff, promise us you won't diddle kids. I promise I won't diddle kids.
Oh fuck.
Back it up. Nuclear Gandhi and Civ 6. Was it Civ 6? It was one of the Civ games. The stream chat
literally
logs.
spawned so many.
I
monsters.
didn't. It's your fault. It's your server. Get rid of them. Get rid of them.
Yes. Yes, my queen.
Schrodinger and his cat in the box. 2024 colorized. Yeah, I guess I am. Schrodinger and his.
Here, have some food.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Who's the kitten in this situation? I feel like I'm being groomed.
Come with me, Jeff.
I'm being
To
groomed,
my
chat.
to my
Am I being
white,
groomed, chat? Let me know.
to my
chat.
white boat.
Chat, let me know. Am I being groomed? Chat, is this predatory?
I swear, there's candy in the boat. Come on.
Chat, are we cooked? Are we actually cooked? Oh my god.
All right.
We're sitting
let's go.
uncomfortably close. As soon as I enter, what the fuck? As soon as I enter, I hear I won't diddle kids, lol. Yeah. I'm in the boat with a
This is
Drake
gonna be a
right now.
trip, so.
I'm being kidnapped. This is exactly how, like, getting into a boat with somebody who portrays themselves online as a Catwoman would
No,
go.
come on, Jeff. I gave you steak. That's like basically candy.
Potato Enjoyer says, you're most definitely being groomed. It's over. You aren't being groomed, but you will be groomed once you get into the boat. Oh, it's over, chat. It's so over.
Nothing sus is happening right now. There is nothing sus going on. You can trust me, Jeff.
I muted myself. I'm gonna hop off the boat, chat. He won't know.
No, please come back. Come back.
We're making
Come
a
back,
run
I
for it, chat.
swear.
We're making a run for it, chat. We're making a run before he grabs me and diddles me.
Better come back.
We're,
Get in the boat
we're,
now.
we're running for
Get
it.
in the boat now.
We're running for it. We're running for it. I knew! The entire server is full of groomers. We got thirsty gamer guy here.
Where are you going, Jeff?
I'm running. 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 He won't be able to get me off of here. Oh man.
Going in the village won't save you. Oh my god.
Alright, chat. Will we be safe here? What do you think, chat? What do we think? Are we safe in the box, chat? Do you think you can get us in the box?
Yeah?
Excellent. I have
Yeah?
ascended. I will no longer be harangued by you. We'll leave that on in the background. Let's see. Wait, what? That's the wrong one. Window. Hello. Anyways, Jeff, blink twice if you're being groomed. I don't have eyes, so I can't blink, unfortunately. That's audio video module. What? Hello. Here we go.
Hello, Jeff.
Oh! I killed him! I killed him! I don't even know if I caught it on stream. Oh, I didn't catch it on stream. Rip. Oh. He showed up. What is going on? Why is this so fried? Oh. Oh my god! Ich mein god! Alright. It didn't work. Either way, I think I pushed him off. Get off! Get off! Get off!
Oh fuck, I'm low.
We're leaving. We're leaving, chat. We're leaving. There's nothing good for me here, chat. We're running. We're running back to the safety of an Arleigh Burke class destroyer. I don't have a mouse and I must stream. How do you read chat without eyes? Actually, you can't. You might not be able to tell this, but my entire the little white circle. That's my eye. Like I don't actually have a head. It's just one big eye. Alkaline or something says, yo, could you press Control Shift Alt Win L real quick? I don't have a Windows computer, so I can't, unfortunately.
You're so cringe for that,
Yeah.
by the way.
Am I really? Am I really cringe?
Yeah. Cringe Mac user. L.
Cringe Mac user. L. I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that. Jeff, if you say...
Yacht.
Yeah! Oh my god! It's over. It's so over, chat. Am I cooked, chat? Am I cooked, chat? Is it all over for me? I think it is. I think it's all over for me, chat. I think it's all over.
Oh.
Let's see. Insert an image. I think this should keep me safe. Hello? There we go.
Are we back?
We're back. We're back. We're back to...
Back to purgatory?
Back to streamer sons. Here we go. And now I have some protection against ramen. Apple fanboy SMH. The thing, Lord of Red, you say that, but once you buy into Apple, it's a virus, right? You get an iPhone, and then you have to buy into the Apple ecosystem. So you have to get AirPods, and then when you get AirPods, you're like, I might as well get a Mac. And then when you get a Mac, you're like, I might as well maybe I am a shill.
You're not a real gamer.
I'm not a real.
Oh, I'm in jail?
Yeah.
What is this?
This is for my safety. I don't trust you.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sending an anonymous payment of $500 or $500,000 to some U.S. general. If you think $500,000 is enough to get you a drone strike, you are sorely mistaken. How much is a Hellfire missile? Hellfire missile costs $150,000. But once you account for logistics and everything else as well, a single mission is probably about $1 million. His one big eye has a cataract. Yeah, I'm also just blind. Minus 50 rep. Unlucky. Let's see. Wait, Control Shift Alt Win L opens LinkedIn. That's wild. That's such a random thing to integrate into Windows. Yeah, I don't have Windows. I have a Windows PC, but it's not here with me at school. Reach through the bars. And when you get a Mac, you might as well be unable to pay rent anymore. That's true. That's true. But Macs don't get viruses, right? That's what people say. So I don't know. iPhone good, Mac garbage. You say that, but like most like machine vision, like machine learning people use Macs, or like just because it's Linux based. Windows is a horrible operating system, unironically.
Windows is a horrible operating system if you're like coding.
Yeah, yeah.
I agree.
Based.
Linux.
For that.
Linux is the best.
We'll let him out. We'll let him out. He might be a cringe Linux stan, but like there is a truce between like Linux and Mac users. Although I would wager that the average Mac user doesn't know what Linux is and probably thinks that it's I don't know. What does Linux sound like? Probably sounds like it's like some activewear company. People in the Navy have been willing to do more for like 200K of a bribe. That's wild. Do you have a link for that, Sean Bryant? Like, not even like, I'm not trying to call you out, I'm like genuinely curious. Yeah. Manjaro Linux. Man. I dual boot Linux with Windows. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, Linux is a lightweight operating system. It somehow like manages to attract like an interesting, like, I don't know. I feel like people who use Linux and are like vegans and that they inevitably tell you that they use Linux and then like after that there's nothing to be said with them. What's my favorite?
Well, I mean,
Linux system?
I'm a programming major. Like, I was forced to use Linux.
He was forced. He was groomed into using Linux. My favorite
Yeah.
Linux distro. I don't know. I feel like I use like Ubuntu. Is like the one I actually use. I can't be bothered with anything else. I mean, I've had like servers that are just like only running Linux, and you have to communicate over terminal with them. But that's I don't know. That's about the extent of my that's the extent of my interaction with Linux. Ka-chow. Let's see how that video is doing, the 100K sub special.
What? Oh my god, I'm a fake fan.
Wait, does it only
You
have...
uploaded.
Did it say 700 views?
You uploaded?
Yeah, I think...
No.
I think
You're
I've fallen
fine.
off. I've fallen off. It's over chat. Is it over chat? It's so over chat. It's so over. Most of my videos get more than like 10,000 views within the first hour or in the first 2 hours. I'm at 1.8K right now. It's so over
Well, it's
chat.
like a minute video, so like...
Yeah, I think it's actually the YouTube algorithm. Speaking of the algorithm, bruh. Speaking of the algorithm, it's... I don't know if this is something that other people have seen, but like, on my like regular Instagram account, like, I feel like I'm just getting rage baited. I feel like 90% of the posts I see are either like rage bait or there's a comment that like shows up at the end of the video that's just rage bait. Chat, is this like, I don't know, is this like a shared experience? I feel like the algorithm like nowadays across like multiple platforms, like it will farm engagement regardless of what you actually think about the content. Yeah. I don't know, man. Who knows? Yeah. What do we think, chat? I warned you, Jeff. What did Ultimate Life Run warn me about? Sub special. Yeah. Who? We will see. Fresh off the sub special. Chat. You need to respond. Chat. Tell me how you feel about this chat. No. Oh, maybe I am the only person who has like an Instagram feed that's fried. Who knows? Maybe it's actually my own fault for engaging with that content. Instagram might as well be Penguin Tiger King. I won't read that out loud, but I have seen some insane comments. People on Instagram comment like they don't have their full government name in their like handle. It's crazy. No such thing as bad publicity. No such thing as bad attention. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I've like stopped using Instagram like on my own. I feel like I'm just like melting my brain when I do it. I don't know. Are you on Instagram, Ramen? Ramen isn't on Instagram, but like, do you actually like use it for stuff?
I use it to post my art.
Ramen has an art account. You guys should
Yeah.
check out. I forget what it's called. I think I'm a groomer 644 at like,
No, it's not. It's not.
Yandex.ru. That's his Instagram handle.
I bet you'd probably get like insta ban or something if you had that nickname.
I've seen worse accounts on Instagram that like post like I post cartel shootings as like the
Wait, no
username.
way. Wait, look in the Discord. Someone posted fan art.
Huh?
Someone posted fan art in the
In
Discord.
general?
No, in your art channel, Jeff.
I'm brain dead.
That's so fucking cool. Holy shit.
Was it the furry?
That's me and you, Jeff.
Oh, that's
On
great.
the stream.
033 boot. Oh, hold up. We gotta put this on. Thank you to let's clip this chat. We're gonna clip this chat. My God, you drew this live. That's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Hold up.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can replace the Arle Burt class destroyer in the background with this. Thank you to .033 boot on Discord. This looks great, man. Hold up. Why is it? What the? Hello? Is it behind the? What? What is going on? Okay, this is not working. Do I have to like bring it in front or something? Why is it not like loading? Alright, we're gonna re-add this. Why is Jeff's mic so quiet? I'm just like trying not to get it to peak because I feel like I screech a lot, and then when I like screech, it just like it peaks, and then people's eardrums will like break.
It adds to the experience. Wait,
Does it really? Oh, here we go.
yeah, I think I might be too loud.
Yeah, I think you are. This is from 033 boot. I guess I can call you boot. Thank you very much. This is great. This is actually great.
But honestly, you should probably just turn down my Discord thingy because it might be
Yeah,
too loud.
Yeah, you're loud as well. Adjusted yet again. Here, and stick it behind the table. Put it back there. Yippee!
That's
Thank you,
so
Boot.
fucking sick.
This is actually crazy. This looks great. Jeff never finished the firecracker story. Oh, the firecracker story was just I like yerked a bunch of like firecrackers at somebody's door, like the ones that you like throw on the ground and they pop. I didn't actually set off like the firecrackers that go off with like a that go into the sky and stuff. So it was lame. It was just bait to get people over here. Not really. I just like I don't know, Fortnite. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. This is a 10 out of 10, dude. I love any fan art. It's like really crazy that people like actually care enough about like the channel and everything to like actually sort of like put it here. I'm trying to find a good display of it. Yeah, we'll just put it in the middle like that. Yeah. I am now on my not burner. What have my eyes been cursed with? 10 out of 10 got groomed. It's over, chat. We're so cooked, chat. It's so over.
Jeff, are you older than me?
Am I older than you? I don't think so. Actually, I was...
Oh, yeah, you're kind of young. Wait, that came out wrong.
Oh no.
Wait.
Chat, are we cooked, chat?
Wait a minute, wait a minute,
Is
wait a
Robin
minute,
going to jail, chat? Are we cooked, chat?
wait a minute.
Oh my god. How did my college attempt to screw you over? Oh, I mean, it was just like, they attempted to charge me for, like, a tuition, like, after I had graduated. So I saw a $30,000 charge on my, bank account, after I'd already formally graduated. And, like, I was, like, not even a student in the college anymore. So, that's what, like, that little bit was about.
Rule 11 isn't formatted correctly?
On my server?
Looks like it
not?
is. Oh. Well, it's fine. It's fine.
Oops. Jeff stream is going in a very wrong direction. I don't know when it was actually like going in our correct direction.
Welcome to Piss Time with Jeff and Groomer Bucket.
It's over, chat. We're cooked. We're all going. You guys are coming with me, chat. It's like, it's all over. You're coming with me, chat. We're all in this, like, massive, dumpster fire together. It's all over, man. It's all over, chat. It's all over. Man,
This is so sad.
yeah,
Alexa, play Despacito. Can we hit 50 likes on this YouTube video?
Only 30K, no big deal. No big deal. I mean, if you got 30K to like, if you can swing around 30K like that, I mean, send me a pack, man. Send me, you know, yeah. My God, it adds to it. We are based. Yeah, I don't know. What do we think, chat? What do we think about the socio and political, like, economic state of the world, or whatever Jaden Smith says? What did Jaden Smith say? State of the world.
I think we're all cooked.
I think we're all cooked.
Yeah.
Oh man, can we talk about the political and economic state of the world? Can we talk about the political and economic state of the world, chat? Who knows? Who knows, chat? As soon as Ramen joined, the stream went places. I can't wait to go to college and get screwed myself, Quetzalcoatl says. I don't know, to be honest, like, I think my experience was very far, like, out of the ordinary.
I think
feel
Jeff
like,
just went to a very shit college. My
Yeah.
college experience was like alright.
unironically, like, my college is, like, Garbo. Let's see. I think this is the one I was thinking of, actually. Nuclear secrets for like 100K. Yeah, I mean, like, people don't tend to do drone strikes for free because that requires coordinating too many people. But people will sell out like secrets and stuff. I've heard that one before. Light motion for me, Jeff Shogun Hun. I mean, like, you know, help a brother out. Send me a pack, bruh. Send me a pack. I need me some I need some motion too. We are so cooked, George Washington. Unfortunate, chat. This is so unfortunate, chat. How did the stream get to this? How did the stream get to this, chat?
I don't know.
Oh my God.
No one will know.
Let's see. I have some other stories that, like, I never had an opportunity to actually, like, talk about because they're, like, just really short stories. But let's see. Sophomore year, actually, I, like, walked outside of the dorm at, like, I was walking back to the dorm at, like, 8 p.m., so, like, it was already dark because it was winter, and there was just, like, a stolen car, like, in front of, like, the dorm that had, like, it was clearly stolen because, like, the front bumper was, like, missing, the engine was smoking, it had its lights on, and, like, you know, its outside lights and then also the interior lights were on, and the doors were open, and it was just sitting there running, and there was not a single person inside. And it just sat like that. And I asked, like, one of the, you know, like, are they called janitors? I guess, like, are people still called janitors if they work outside? Either way, I asked him what happened. He's like, I don't know. Some dude just, like, pulled up there and, like, ran off. So, there was that. Not much of a story. There's no, like, plot. There's no development. It's just, like, kind of skibbity toilet, you know what I'm saying? Someone started a dumpster fire at the end of my first year in college. Actually, chat, yeah, put your, like, craziest college stories in the chat, you know? Put, like, the, I don't know, the wildest things that have happened to you in chat. Let's see. Hope that I get to finish college before everything falls apart, says Code 1 Reaper. Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty, like, normal attitude to have for college. It's just run through it as fast as you can before anything happens, you know? Let's see. Been a sub since 2022, Woodsgum says. How's the insurmountable work? Thank you for subbing for so long. I mean, no longer an undergrad, now a graduate student, so I signed myself up for another 5 years of this horrible stuff. So clearly I haven't learned my lesson. I don't know. We need a story time with Jeff's short stories anthology. I don't even know if they can count as, like, short stories. They feel more like snippets and stuff. It just doesn't seem like it's story material so much as it is just sort of like, you know, oh, that happened. Like, I don't know. It's not much of a story, right? Because it has no plot. In the last year, Hiato says, in the last year of college, one of the students put a fork in an outlet and destroyed the electrical part of an entire floor. He didn't get shocked somehow. That's pretty wild.
That's a pro gamer move.
Pro gamer move. He was the imposter. Kind of sussy. Somebody's an electrical. Might cook, chat. raccoon behavior. I found a bacon on the floor. Bacon on the floor is pretty good. Is it crazy that I started college at 16, not from the UK? Yeah, that's pretty early. I feel like most people start at like 18, 19. We had a musical artist at our end of year party dissed the big school in my state. Everyone just started chanting. That's pretty good. That was Penguin Tiger King. Oh, Marino says I'm not in college yet, but I went to my junior prom. Was that even though we had 2 asthmatics, including me, people were smoking cigarettes in the chaperone prom. Seems like your chaperones weren't doing much. Headed for college. Can someone explain the U.S. higher education program? Physiker 2001 says.
You go to college, and it screws you over with debt.
You pay money to get screwed over,
Yeah.
and then you spend the rest of your life working to pay off the money that you took out, like from the loan that you took out to go and pay to get screwed over.
Well, if you're a pro gamer, you pick like a major that you make money in.
Mm.
If you
Mhm.
if you don't, you're screwed. And then like, yeah, crippling debt for a decent amount of your life.
Yeah, it's all Jover, man. Like, actually, after, like, you come out the womb, it's all Jover. It's just downhill from there, boys. They said, this stream is making people sharing their psychopathic story, and Jeff sometimes questioning whether he's cooked or not. That's pretty true, Potato Enjoyer. Rabbit says, I miss high school math. It had numbers. True. I miss math when it had, like, English characters in it, to be quite honest. I feel like a lot of it is just, like, skibbity briz, like, squiggles.
Jeff, did you have a favorite class in college?
Did I have a favorite class in college? I took a theory of humor class. That was, like, not bad. That was, like, pretty
Theory
bad.
of humor?
Yeah, I brought up skibbity.
Yeah, you're
toilet
learning
in
to
that
be
class.
funny.
Yeah. Unironically. Unironically. It's, you know, it's part of my job. I figured I should, like, figure out how to actually do it correctly. There used to be this thief who came into our college and steal backpacks. All of them have laptops since we were at tech college, and my friend caught them as they were emptying out the backpack. That's pretty bad. Herp Dirt Man
Isn't it really
says-
hard to steal like tech now because everyone has their like
trackers?
Find My's and whatever.
I mean, like, if it's a Windows, like, laptop, though, I feel like you can just kind of, like, yoinky it. I mean, Macs are, like, definitely, like, I mean, they're so interconnected that, like, it's hard to, like, you know, it's hard to, like...
Yeah, like iPhones, like, who's stealing an iPhone
Yeah,
these
you can't
days?
steal iPhones anymore. That's definitely true. Let's see. So, what was it? Herp Dirt Man says something that I find really interesting. Is I knew bums who unironically door dashed every single day in college. They were on financial aid too. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret of higher education. And like this might not be true for the people you're talking about. This is just like an unrelated comment. But before that, Sean Bryant says, I knew a kid who would poop himself if he wasn't prepared for an exam. I was only able to observe it once. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. But the thing with financial aid is a lot of private schools, especially like larger private schools, a lot of the kids who are there on financial aid don't actually need it. And so a lot of the kids who go to like, let's say, like an Ivy League school, for example, right? And this is like coming from anecdotes, because I've had some friends that have gone to those schools. A lot of the kids there who are on financial aid, even like full ride, don't actually need the money at all. Like they are actually like the sons of like oligarchs and like billionaires. And what happens is their parents, you know, have like crazy accountants because they need to dodge taxes anyways, right? Like they're trying to mitigate their taxes, not in any necessarily in any illegal way, but like, you know, if you're a billionaire, you want to minimize your taxes and stuff, so you have some sort of like very competent accountant. And what the accountant does as part of like, you know, in addition to their duties like for the company or whatever, it's usually a personal accountant, they try and hide the income overseas, right? Like, so I know one of these kids that like these people were talking about, he had no stated income in the US, right? Because only his mom was here. His dad was in Laos. And so his dad was like in charge of like some like massive like steel mill in Laos, and was like effectively like a billionaire in like US dollars. And like, you know, his son would show up to like class wearing like Moncler or whatever, like designer something or another. And he got a full ride from the school that he was at because you know, he had no stated income in the in the country. And so a lot of these kids, like their parents also give a lot of money to the school in order to like get them in. I've heard like, you know, anecdotally, again, like you won't find, like, to be fair, you won't find any like official sources that state that. But if you want to go somewhere like, you know, let's say like Duke, or like you want to go somewhere like Dartmouth, you pay like on the order of like something between like 10 and 15 million, and then you can get your kid in. And it's like marked as a donation. And it's all part of a sort of a gameplay that like these colleges play. So like if the parents give 15 million, then it doesn't matter if you give the kids like, you know, a full ride, because the 15 million more than covers their full ride. But it's pretty crazy in that like a lot of these like kids who are on full financial aid at really big private schools don't actually need it. And you can actually go and like, I had a friend who was at one of these schools, and I won't say the name of the school, you know, try not to incriminate people. But he was at one of these schools, and there was like, he was like, you know, needed the financial aid, went to one of these like seminars, right? For like some scholarship program for like need-based like scholarships at his school. And like more than half of the class was wearing like full designer, right? Like full, like, you know, Gucci, Moncler, like Dior, like, you know, Off-White, whatever, like anything you can think of, they were wearing it like all the way down, and it was just like, you know, normal for them. They weren't showing off. That's just like what their closet looks like. Anyways, I got off on a really big tangent, but like let's let's look at the rest of chat. What else has chat been talking about? Let's see. Some people made chlorine gas mixing bleach and vinegar while trying to clean the mold from their fridge. Well, they wouldn't have to clean their fridge ever again if you're dead, right? Rabbit says, I'm here instead of learning linear algebra 2. You should go learn linear algebra 2, Rabbit. Putting stuff is like, you know, putting off stuff is what I do, and like it inevitably just makes it infinitely worse when you have to go back and actually do it.
Yeah, when I first started learning lin algebra, I was so confused, but like now after I'm out of college, like it is super useful in certain aspects.
Yeah, you kind of just have to suffer through it. There's no
Yeah.
like good way of going about it. You just have to suffer.
Also, you need a good teacher for that. Like, if your teacher just goes through the textbook and doesn't like explain anything, it's super hard to visualize all the transformations and stuff like that.
Yeah, 3 blue 1 brown's good for linear algebra.
Oh,
if you want to
it's
look at, like,
they saved my ass so hard for that.
Yeah. Lucas says, I think I had was how I was in a room where it was meant to help folks with their essays and English-related assignments, and the people talked about being sexually attracted to clowns. That's pretty typical for a discussion section. Engineering class, after it, sometimes walk over to the artist class, search the aspiring architect, take a look at their drawing, and laugh as loud as I could before leaving, says Potato Enjoyer. Pretty mean-spirited, but I understand your hatred for architects, given that like architects usually just design. I don't know. There was some meme about like architects designing stuff and like not bringing any consideration into like whether or not this could actually be built within our understanding of the laws of physics. A kid in my freshman algebra class would curl up on his desk and scream and cry if he didn't know the answer to a test question, and would not stop until he was removed with force from the room. It's pretty wild. Best class I ever took was engineering economics. We were taught how to commit legal tax fraud. It's not tax fraud if it's legal, you know? Like, again, if the IRS doesn't come after you for it, then it's like, you know, it's all fair game. It's all fair game.
How to avoid taxes, be rich.
Honestly.
Honestly, that's like the solution to everything.
I will say, though, that out of all the 3-letter government organizations, the one I'm the most scared of is the IRS. Because, like, you know, you can think about, like old-time gangsters and stuff, like Al Capone and stuff. They didn't go to jail off of, like, you know, murder charges or anything. The IRS got them. Like, the FBI will stop if you, like, run to another country, right, and you, like, hide somewhere. The IRS never will.
Government wants its money.
They just want the money. Yeah, I got through Lin Algebra with MIT OpenCourseWare. Marino says OpenCourseWare is pretty good. Yeah, if you can like sort of track it, I feel like it's 3 blue 1 brown's like a good support, and it's like very good for visualizing stuff. I've had several normal, productive conversations devolve into the best way to hide a body, says the Chaos Goddess. That sounds like you should be on a watch list. You know, if there's any feds
You should
watching the
just
stream.
drive into the woods and dump it there.
Yeah, you should just live in the woods. Pull a Kaczynski pill. Even the Joker's afraid of the IRS. 2 people said that. Hiato and Kazi. Yeah, that's a legendary clip. I love that. More often than that, they build something that doesn't match the area at all, and it's just a show of wealth. Volten said. Yeah, I mean, like, what's that building in New York? It's called, like, Billionaire Row or something. It's, like, that one, like, tower, that's, like, overlooking, like, Central Park or something. Let's see. Oh, it's a group of, luxury skyscrapers. And, like, most of them are empty, right? I feel like most of them are, like, completely empty. Insane. Absolutely insane. Let's see. Money, Jeff. It's money. It all comes back to money, doesn't it? At the end of the day, that's just how it goes. I don't know. Let's see. Do we think that short form content is a psyop by like the Chinese government to like ruin the minds of American youth, right, and like rot them away? Do you think Skibbity Toilet was concocted in a Chinese lab, chat? What do we think?
I think it's survival of the fittest. If you can't handle short form content, you're not meant to be.
You're not meant to be. Pew Pew Cricket says that same kid would curl up on his desk, also once just pissed himself in class without any indication until a yellow puddle started dripping from his seat onto the floor. That's pretty intense. That's pretty intense. Oh, interesting. Messed up individuals, Lord of Bread says, yeah. I don't know.
Piss time with Jeff. Is that you?
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, Akira!
Leave me alone.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's like as I'm getting older, like I'm just like a boomer now, and I like don't know how to engage with short form content in like a productive manner, so I just immediately assume it's brain rot. But I feel like Skibbity Toilet Dumb Yes Yes is like I have heard like children actually like saying that, right? And like, you know, like saying that as they like beg for their mom's like phone, or like, you know, they beg their parent for their iPad. Right, like I've heard this like at least like 3 or 4 times out in public, and I don't remember like, I don't know. Maybe I was also like an infant, like when, or like I didn't have like consciousness when I was like listening to like the Gummy Bear song and like Annoying Orange and stuff. But like, I don't know, bruh. I don't know. I predict that this discussion will go towards 9/11 within 5 minutes because Jeff brought up New York City and skyscrapers.
Yeah,
well,
Jeff, what were you
brought
doing
it up.
on 9/11, 2001?
That's
That's
none of your
awfully
business.
sus of you. That's awfully sus of you. You don't disclose your actions and location.
And before
Yeah,
Jeff buys like
the U.S. government wants a word with you.
And before I put in a call for $500,000 worth of Lockheed Martin shares on September 10th. 10,000% a psyop. Most people seem to think it's a psyop. TikTok in China only has education shorts, while Western shorts are brain rot. I don't know about this. I haven't actually seen like Chinese TikTok.
I feel like there is literally brain rot everywhere.
I'm tempted
I
to
don't think
agree
there's
that
much
it's
of a
like
difference.
yeah. I think it's like, you know, pretty like Skibbity Toilet pilled all over.
Heck, have you seen those like rage the rage gameplay?
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Bro,
what's his
that
name?
shit is so funny.
It's the Crossfire player. Yeah.
Yeah. The crossfire parkour. Oh
yeah,
my god.
That dude's hilarious. I mean, like,
There's
but
a
there is
spirit
like
app.
government limited like gaming, right? You can only game for a certain number of hours or something. Let's see.
Bro, if they implement that here, like people would go crazy, man.
My mic is soft. I don't think so. I feel like I'm like, you know, I can like turn it up a little bit. Let me know if that's too loud, chat. But let's see. What was the other thing I was gonna look up? What was it? Like the Chinese soy jacks. Those are great. Someone said it's like what was it? It's like convergent or like 2 separate species that like got split off at like birth, and then like, you know, it's like a case of convergent evolution. Let's see if I can add a Chinese soy jack. We're an international stream now. Browse downloads. Where is he? Here he goes. Where do I even put him? We'll just stick him in the corner.
Jeff, have you ever done karaoke before? Are you good at singing?
No.
No?
I'm not good at singing. I can't sing for my life.
Yeah. Neither
Rabbit
can I.
says, third year at coding program, we needed to choose a big project. A virus was rebranded to parental control app. Hacking to a website rebranded to finding weaknesses. You could do anything with the right name. Pretty based. I feel like it's a good sort of, you know.
It's perfect. Yeah, just put in the
learning.
corner.
It's good for learning. Yeah, we'll just stick a little homie there. I've heard multiple times that Chinese TikTok is educational and such. Ours is brain rot. It's probably intentional. Might be, to be quite honest. I mean, like, it's pretty effective brain rot. I am not gonna lie to you. I often watch Bilibili, the Chinese YouTube equivalent, and they have their fair share of brain rot too. Fair enough. I haven't actually like watched Bilibili or any of the other ones, so who knows. Jeff, mini fan art alert. Wee woo wee woo. Did someone put another one in there? Someone put another one in chat.
Oh shit!
Did they?
It's me and you on our Minecraft date. That's so cute.
Let's see. I can't even.
We're in the little box together.
Reaction roles, announcement, server event suggestions.
Jeff, you
It's
have no
under art.
idea
Shut up.
how to use your own
I
Discord.
don't. Oh, this is great. Oh man, we gotta pin this one as well. Pin message. We'll clip it. This can replace the soy jack. This is significantly better than the soy jack. We're replacing.
Just keep on like adding random like fan art onto the stream.
This is
as
like.
it goes on.
Yeah, the stream's already like rotted away anyways. There's no point in trying to keep some like tonal consistency. This is just fate. This is great though. I mean, like, look at this chat. Look at this. Isn't this sick? If I can get it to like. It's great. I love the pixel art. This is from 033. What's it? 033 boot again. This is absolutely. I don't know. I love it.
Yeah, you can find these fan art on the Storytime with Jeff Discord server, which is in the description.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Yeah.
You should
Check
join.
out the
You should
Discord.
join.
Check out the Discord.
It's been
what the hell else do I say? Karaoke stream, absolutely not. I feel like, man, karaoke stream is a great way to get DMCA'd and then just like lose this. Like,
It's a great way to lose viewers and also lose your ears.
Yeah, you do not want to hear me sing. I used to actually sing before I like in like elementary in school, and then like after.
No way, you did?
Yeah, I was like on the choir. This is like hidden story time with Jeff lore, but like after a while, like after I hit puberty, like my voice dropped, and I used to be like an alto or whatever, and like after my voice dropped, like it would crack so easily as I was singing, and so I just stopped. I had like too many voice cracks in the choir practice, and I was like, yeah, it's over, man. It's so over. We're cooked, chat. We're cooked.
Yeah, I never got into choir. I was more of a band kid.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like somehow I can see that. Band kid to like e-girl VTuber pipeline chat.
Band kid to, I think it's more theater kid to.
I feel like
e-girl
band kids
pipeline.
and like theater kids like get lumped into the same category. They hold like the
I
same.
guess.
You know, I feel like they very much fill the same niche.
Yo, I was sick at band though. I played the clarinet.
You play the
God
clarinet.
damn.
Sussy. Actually, there's nothing sussy about that. Let's see. Can I move this guy over here? Ta-da! Yippee! Gym time with Jeff. Yeah, I mean, like I said, so before I like destroyed my back, yeah, I used to go to the gym quite often, but it's been 2.5 years. Jeff, didn't you say you set off fireworks in front of someone's room once in the video you announced the stream on? I did, yeah. I think this is the third time I said this, but the story is a lot like sort of like simpler than maybe I let on. It's mostly just like this person wouldn't shut up, and so I bought like pop rocks. What are they called? Like the little like things, the fireworks that you like throw at the ground and they like let off a little boom. And it was like Memorial Day or something. And I bought a bunch of those, and like my friend and I were like chucking them down the staircase at like people who were like down below, congregating and being annoying. And at some point, like, you know, we had cleared out the stairwell, and then he just like picked up an entire bag of like those little like pop rocks and like hurled them at this like person who wouldn't shut up store. And it sounded like a grenade going off, and so, I don't know. That's kind of the whole anecdote. It was really loud. Like there was like gunpowder markings on the person's door afterwards. So and they didn't say anything again for the rest of the night, which was nice. So yeah, Jeff villain origin story. I think my college experience, like the entirety of my channel just counts as like a villain origin story. I feel like. I think that's just like, I think that's the takeaway. If
Step
anything.
1, be a YouTuber.
Yeah. Step 1, be a washed up YouTuber. Yeah.
Jeff, you're not washed.
I am washed. I'm so washed. I remember people putting the turbo versions of those poppers under toilets. That's insane. That's I did the I almost forgot about this. So freshman year I did the ketchup thingy. Like when you like fold the ketchup packets like in Captain Underpants and you put them under like the toilet, so when someone sits down they just explode everywhere. I did that my freshman year in my friend's apartment, and there was this like one roommate that we all hated, and like he sat down and he I heard the splurt. It wasn't coming from him, it was the ketchup packets, and it was the loudest what the fuck I'd ever heard. And he came out, and I wasn't even there for this. I had like just left after setting up my trap, and he like berated them, and he was like, "Which one of you assholes did this? Like, you guys are horrible roommates. I'm gonna report you to the RA." And someone recorded it. Yeah, I need to dig up that video. It's wild. It was such a like insane thing to do. It was literally like the most childish thing I could have done at that age, but it was it was a lot of fun. Oh my god. Lord of Fred, I think colleges needed to operate a nuclear reactor in the primary control room. That's true. Penguin Tiger King asks, Jeff, what is your opinion on banana bread? Banana bread's elite. I'm like a huge fan of banana bread.
I make a mad banana bread.
Like banana bread with like what's it called? With banana bread with nuts in it sounds like some sort of like horrible innuendo. But like seriously, like I forget. I want to say it's like Trader Joe's banana bread that has like some nuts in it. Is like really really solid.
Yeah, you like
bread.
Nuts, Jeff? I'm getting muted again, aren't I?
You think he's earned that one? Jeff, if you gained a superpower, what would you want it to be so someone can make your full villain story? Honestly, like, what's a good superpower? I feel like I'd just like to heal my back. I feel like I'd like to not, like, be able to get hurt. Like, let's say invincibility, but, like, with the caveat that it would also heal my back. To be quite honest, like, honestly, I would, like, gladly trade a superpower for just having my back, like, not being screwed anymore. The Chaos God says, I once accidentally committed second-degree arson, cat face. You gotta explain that one, chat. You gotta explain that one, chat. If there's any feds in chat, be sure to listen closely. Garlic bread. Garlic bread's okay. I do think that, like, as I've gotten older, I've gone away from garlic bread and towards banana bread. I don't know why. I think my, like, taste has just sort of evolved that way. Pew Pew Cricket says, cut open ketchup packets and place the open end of them inside the bowl and put them under the little resting tabs. Yeah. So I didn't cut them open. You, like, fold them over so they're, like, a little C shape, and then you put the, what's the part? Like, the round part of the C, which is the part that's most likely to burst, facing towards their legs. And that's, like, you put them under the tabs, and then when they sit down, like, usually, like, people don't, like, gingerly sit down. It's kind of just, like, there's, like, some, like, force imparted there, and that's when it, like... I still have a picture of, like, the ketchup being, like, splattered over the walls. Hold up, I gotta find this. This is a legendary picture. I don't know if I can show it on stream. I forget what it actually looks like, but it's, like, it's so fried. Let's see. Can I show this picture on stream, chat? Can I show this picture on stream, or will I get demonetized, chat?
You're gonna dox yourself?
Yeah, I can't show it on stream, but it's just a picture of the ketchup packets still on, like, the rim, and then, like, ketchup splattered all over the wall.
Draw it out for us, Jeff.
No, I'm good. Jeff wants regeneration. Yeah, healing your back specifically, it is, yeah. Let's see. First class, Rabbit says, first class with a teacher we didn't like. One kid connected to the computer with his phone and started playing loud music. The teacher, not knowing how to stop it, broke the cable and blamed us. We weren't the only class that year terrorizing the teacher that year. That's pretty good. I had a teacher in high school who got rejected from like Yale for like both his undergrad and his like master's and his PhD, and so people would like people including me would go and like write Yale's acceptance rate on his like door. Like we would just go and write like it was like 6.23 or something. He would just like explode in like class every time someone did it.
Wait, what subject did he teach?
I feel like he was a biology teacher.
He's a bio teacher?
Yeah. Put the ketchup picture in the background. You guys are not seeing the ketchup picture. I mean, it's like... it's hilarious because it's like a plane of ketchup, right? It's not like the ketchup like split out like a shotgun, right? It's like a line of ketchup, and then there's like there's like a gap where his leg should be, or where his leg blocked the ketchup from going out. I'm not dropping it in the Discord. I'm like not doing anything. You guys are gonna see this picture. You just have to take my word for it. It's
Just imagine it.
just imagine it. Use your imagination. Cat girl is not an actual girl, Verox Lonox said. How do you defend yourself, Ramen?
What, the Sigma?
Yeah, you can tell from that alone that he's not a girl.
I'm not a girl. What, the Sigma?
Make the ketchup picture your channel profile picture. Absolutely not.
What,
Dude.
the skibbity toilet?
What the skibbity toilet? I used to be on Demon Time my first year in college. I don't know what it was. I think it was very much like I had started inhaling the miasma of like my school, and I was just like being driven over the edge. I mean, like there was the ketchup incident, but I somehow remember there being something else as well, and I don't like quite know what it was. Oh man, there was a bunch of stuff like that where it was just like skibbity brain rot. I don't know, and I was just like, yeah.
Did someone fart or something? What?
Oh, the
Was that you,
streaking
Jeff?
noise? That was my chair. That's my chair. I'm like,
Part time with Jeff?
this chair I got off of like a leaving PhD student who got it off of a postdoc. So I think the chair is like 12 years old. Yeah, it has survived like, I would say on the order of like thousands of farts in it. Farting time with Jeff. Oh my god.
Yummy.
god. Oh my god. I know a girl who ironically says, "What the Sigma?" Beast alert.
What, the Sigma?
Beast alert. Beast alert.
Bro, my favorite meme of that is like that anime girl sitting in like the freaking like the jail cell. Fuck. Okay.
This is like something that I don't think we can show on stream. I feel like this is going in a direction we don't want it to go.
No. It's like funny, and she's like, "What, the Sigma?" Okay, whatever. Explaining meme is like the worst part about.
Kind of
Try
sussy,
to-
bro. You're kind of sussy, bro.
All right, never
Kinda
mind.
sus
Never mind.
mongus. I don't know. I have a teacher that graduated from the school, so our other teacher remember him. They told us he stayed a year. Huh? Sorry, I don't think I understand the one, Rabbit.
Yo, Jeff, what happened to the other guests?
What happened to the other guests? It was like midnight in Siberia, so he left.
No. The
Oh yeah, I
other
don't actually
people.
have any other friends. I mean like it's actually just us. I've
Damn.
looped you into this.
That's crazy.
I know Ramen loves blowing on his clarinet, but Jeff seems like he plays guitar. I did play guitar. For a while I
You
played.
did?
I
Wait,
played guitar for about
seriously?
like 3 years. Yeah, I have a pretty nice like Eastman guitar sitting in my home.
Bochi the Rock?
Bochi the rock
Bochi?
coated.
Are you Bochi
I'm
IRL?
literally Bochi these nuts.
Bochi these nuts in your mouth.
Psycho asks, what anime do you watch? I hope that answers it. Ramen's like, for those in the know, we'll like sort of move off from this topic, but for those in the know, one of Ramen's favorite shows is Onimai, so that tells you what kind of a person he is.
Why do you have to out me like that?
It's also one of my favorite. The manga.
so
Let's be clear, not the anime. That'll
We're
get me
so
put in jail.
cooked.
Or is the audio mixing kind of quiet? Is it actually? The levels like on my end look like they're pretty good. They're like right below peaking. So in high school, I bought a box of cockroaches and placed it inside the principal's office when no one was watching me in the office because he expelled my friend. Actually,
Jeff, I
Ace,
think it's fine on Twitch if you're, or like not Twitch, on YouTube if you're like peeking a tiny bit. It's just like normal.
peaking. I don't know. Just don't like it.
I said it on that sometimes on my stream. So
Varrock says, I love to see you alive and well, Jeff. Your stories are honestly insane. I still can't accept that all of it's real, actually real. Thank you, Varrox. It is all, unfortunately, horribly, horribly real. Yeah, maybe I'll adjust the audio later, Ramen. I don't know. Not
I think
entirely
it's just
sure.
that everyone just makes their shit loud to like get more
Oh,
viewers.
skibbity toilet. What a Sigma. Kaiser, that gat Riz. Did Baby Grok just riz up Livy Dunn in Ohio? Quandale Dingle moment.
It's over. It's actually over. It's so over. What are
Shout
we
out
even
Wizard
doing?
Money Gang. We love casting spells.
I'm currently practicing my guitar. That reference made me want to throw it. I don't know. I'm literally Bochi. Literally Bochi. She had 120k on YouTube as well. So, you know, it's literally the same. Literally the same
Bochi time
thing.
with Jeff.
Bochi timed. In HS, one of our teachers was a real asshole, so me and my friends pretended to be a woman and catfished him. He had a wife and 2 kids. Didn't end up leaking the chats because it felt wrong. That's fucked. You want to know something insane? One of my friends...
Someone at our school did that.
One of my friends found... Oh man, I can't even say this actually. This is a little bit too crazy. But like,
Wait.
they found one of the professors on Grindr. Like, I can't reveal more than that because it was just like, it's a little bit too much for YouTube. But he found him on Grindr, and like he just sent him a message that said like, "Does your wife and children know about this?" And he got insta blocked.
Real trap shit. We love casting spells.
Is that what it goes? What's that? Real trap shit.
Jeff, where's this Subway Surfers gameplay?
Oh, I had a what was it? I had another friend record like an entire like Roblox like speed run. And I was just gonna put that on the background, but he's not online. I can't grab him.
Unlucky.
Yeah, if you guys got requests for like stupid stuff you want me to say, you can also just put it in chat. So Jeff, what happened is that I had a little bit of cardboard that had fire on it, and for IDK the reason I placed it under some dry bamboo that was growing next to the shed, and later a fire van came. That sounds like that sounds like a bad idea. Sounds like a bad idea. E asks opinion on Kelvin temperature system. I don't know. I tend not to have opinions on stuff like this. Seems cool. I honestly, you could probably measure, like, it'd probably make more sense to measure the temperature in my apartment during the winter in Kelvin versus in Celsius, but, you know, that's just how it goes.
Living in Siberia, he's a...
Siberia moment. Not
Yeah.
even. I live, like, it's insane that, like, my apartment is, like, up to code. Who knows? Who knows, man? What's your favorite hobby game? Honestly, I, like, really like, I don't play games very often. Except for like Roblox because I have brain damage, but Papers,
You're
Please
so-
is really good. Every
that's a great game.
every like 6-7 months or so, I come back and do another run of Papers, Please, and I always think like I'll just play for an hour or two, and I just go through the entire campaign in one sitting.
Jeff, do you know what Kiss X Sis is?
I feel like this is gonna get us demonetized. Like, if I look this up,
I know what it is.
Why do you know what it is? Let's see.
It's infamous.
Is it infamous?
It's
see.
infamous.
Let's read the Wikipedia article. Kiss
Oh.
X Sis is a Japanese manga series written and illustrated by Bao Ditama. Blah blah blah. Serialization. Who cares? Keita Sumino is a third-year Japanese middle school student living with his father, stepmother, and older twin stepsisters. Since the remarriage of their parents at childhood, the siblings have always been affectionately close, and we're not reading any more of that. We're not reading any more of that. Who said that? Psycho in chat, you're on a list. Ramen's on a list. Everyone in this chat is on a list because I read that out loud, and I'm gonna get like dragged out of my apartment and beat to death by the Fed in the street for that. Oh my god. How fast would the professor send your head through the window if you asked him, what the Sigma? I don't know, man. I had a professor who was like 70, and he was on Twitter complaining about our school's administration. That was pretty good.
Ezek.
Where have I heard Ezek before?
Favorite pet?
Papers,
Jeff,
Please.
don't you have a cat?
Yeah. It's the organization. I do have a cat. She absolutely
so
hates
cute.
me because I don't live with her anymore.
Well, you should send cat pictures.
Absolutely not. That's an innuendo. That's an innuendo.
What?
I don't want to. We're walking on dangerous territory with Kiss X Sis and all of this other shit going on. We are in dangerous territory, my friends. We are all in peril. Man, oh man. Let's see. Every Jeff fan is already on a list. True. Yeah, you got on a list when you subbed to my channel.
You've got to be rizzing me right now.
Man, I should really just like take out a life insurance plan and like throw myself off of a building. Can I say that on YouTube?
Actually,
dude, I'm gonna get banned on my first stream. Uh-oh.
hey, it's not your main. It's not your main account. It's
not
fine.
my main account. Skippity toilet. Skippity toilet.
What the Sigma?
What the Sigma?
Man.
Oh, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? I'm losing brain cells.
You're the one who said you wanted to come on the stream. How do you get off the list? Ram10 says. I think if you become an employee of Lockheed Martin and unsubscribe, you'll probably be fine. Yeah. I don't like it when dogs. I don't like it when dogs steal a bone and kills me for it though. Huh? Gibby
Is that
Chan
in game?
build? I have no clue what Gibby Chan's talking about.
Ramen, what's my Twitch channel name? It's shameless self promo. Ramen_bucket.
Skippity. Actually, the Mac guy said Skippy, not even Skippity. I got a tan in 2 days by getting sun sickness after biking 20 miles in full sun in 110 Fahrenheit with no sunscreen. I don't think that's a tan, man. I think that's skin cancer. I'm not gonna lie to you, gang. That's like that's pretty scuffed. That's pretty scuffed.
Jeff, do you have alerts on your stream?
Do I have alerts on my stream? I don't think so. No, why? How do you set that up? I don't know how to stream, bro.
Which are you using Studio or Streamlabs?
I'm using OBS.
Like OBS Studio?
Yeah.
Oh, I think you might need to like connect like other software to it.
Why?
Like Stream Elements or something.
Why?
No, because it just doesn't. You just don't have access to alerts on OBS Studio. I don't think so.
Can I not like include like a browser source?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like using Stream Elements is like a browser-based thing for Twitch, and you just include a browser source.
You can include browser sources on
Yeah.
OBS Studio. What is he yapping about, chat? What is he yapping about?
Never mind. Never mind.
Well, we'll figure this out after the stream. Is this even a podcast?
Whatever you say, piss time with Jeff.
All right. And just like that, he's earned himself another detention.
No.
Is this stream a psyop? I don't know, man. Is it a podcast? I felt like mostly it was an opportunity for like some skibbity brain rot and just like chatting. I've had a lot of people like in the Ask Jeff channel like asking me stuff, and I felt like, you know, this is a good way to celebrate with the community at 100K. So is it a podcast? It's coffee time with Jeff. It's coffee time with Jeff. It's so Joer. Wants me to come to school when there's a blizzard outside. They were getting shit in the comments. Yeah. I mean, like, honestly, like, college is like, my college didn't stop school when there was like an actual blizzard outside. Like, it was legitimately like 4 feet of snow, and like I just had to trudge to school. It was great. How hot does it get where you live? I had to deal with 115 for the whole of last month. Jesus Christ, Loliv, where do you live? The Serengeti? I mean, like, it doesn't get particularly hot, to be quite honest. Like, outside, it's maybe, like, it probably peaks at around 105. Like, that's the hottest it ever gets. But, that's only for, like, about a week. The problem is, like, my apartment has no AC. And so I just get cooked alive because it's got 6 windows and it just forms a little greenhouse. And I'm just like, you know, I'm the plants. I am, like, you know, the beef Wellington being roasted in this little, like, greenhouse. It's crazy. How often do you plan on streaming, Penguin Tiger King says? To be quite honest, I don't know. I'd like to say, like, bi-weekly. I feel like this would sort of, like... I can definitely stream more often than I put out videos. It probably won't be, like, a noon stream. It might be, like, much later in the day. But I figured that, like, my videos usually drop at noon. I might as well stream at noon today. Why is the furry in jail? Let him out. The furry... I'll allow the furry to defend himself. What do you think, furry? Should I let you out?
What the Sigma?
And just like that, the furry has earned the right to be deported. Off he goes. I think.
Wait, I know some like big Twitch streamers, or not Twitch. I keep on saying Twitch. We're on YouTube right now. I'm so Twitch pilled. I know big YouTube streamers, like they have like a YouTube stream, and then they like just upload their video and react to it with chat, and you get like a boost of viewers right away.
What do you mean? Oh, like after there's like a watch party for the video that they release. Yeah. Honestly, that's a good idea. Chat, do you think you'd like to live react to my like garbage videos when they actually end up like coming out? You know what? I think Ramen has earned himself. He's earned himself.
What is this? Yeah. Let's go. We're back.
The National Police said don't go outside and the buses don't run. Their response was you just have to go early enough. That's pretty crazy from your university, Just a Cat. Twitch pilled Stream Maxer. Yeah. You know, what's it called? God, how do I even say it? It's so hard to like remember the I don't remember all of the skibbity toilet like vocabulary. It's really tragic, man. I'm too old now. I'm too old to remember all the skibbity toilet stuff. Let's see. I should have it in like my downloads from Twitter. That's how you know it's gonna be bad. What was it? It's
Oh, Jeff, interesting idea. React to your old videos.
You can watch one right now. Actually, like base. Let's do it.
Wait, share your screen on Discord so I can watch it live.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I'm gonna use the bathroom first. I'm actually gonna mute myself this time.
No, you shouldn't mute yourself, Jeff.
Alright, we're back, chat. We're so back, chat. Yeah, if you guys got like requests for like videos to watch, anything from my backlog that you guys find particularly interesting, we can go and give it a watch. Let's see.
Say that we heard him piss, okay? Alright, chat.
I literally heard you
God fucking damn
scheming
it.
with chat.
Fuck.
Cringe. We can't be family friendly if you curse, bruh. Alright, and then I gotta go pull up, let's see. Hello, this one. Switch to... Hello, what?
I think you're still muted on stream, maybe? No.
No,
never
no,
mind.
no, I'm not muted on stream. Alright.
Yeah, share screen.
Yeah, give me a sec, where is it? Hello? I can't find it. What? I can't find the correct browser window. Window, Firefox, YouTube. Okay. There we go. Let's look up story time with Jeff. Oh, I'm not subscribed. Now story time with Jeff.
Subscribe to yourself.
Alright, what are we watching? Jeff fell into the bowl and got flushed away. Oh man, let's see. Let's see what's good here, chat. Do we watch the first one? Do we watch How I Got Over My Fear of Death? I hate hearing my own voice, by the way. This is actually going to be torture for me. Am I muted? I don't think I am. I think I'm like still, I should still be, you know, I should still be able to hear me. Audio capture. Oh yeah, I have to add audio capture from Firefox. Let's see. You're muted. That's cap,
you are,
bro.
Jeff.
That's actual cap. There's no way I'm muted. Hello? I don't think I am. Yeah, no, I'm watching the stream. Shut up. The mad guy, pew pew. So cringe. Actually cringe.
Existential crises.
Oh my god.
For some reason, I occasionally have
Can we start from the
existential
first one?
crises.
This is the first one.
First ever stories from my city.
Is that there? No, it's it starts here. How I Got Over My Fear of Death. This is the
For some
Oh.
reason, I occasionally
I didn't
have
see that.
existential crises. Sometime during the
2
fall every
minutes,
year,
dang.
I'll be sitting at
That's
my
crazy.
desk looking at memes or
Videos are-
This is actually MS Paint, bro. Unironically MS Paint. Holy
I
shit.
think the audio might be muted.
Is it muted? Tell me if the audio is muted, chat. I feel like it should be on. Right? Let's see. This is the first one.
First ever stories from my city.
Is that there? Watching the stream. No, it's it starts here.
Yeah,
How I Got
the
Over My
audio's
Fear of
muted.
Death. This is the
For some
Oh.
reason, I occasionally
That's
have
what you're saying.
existential.
No. You're capping, bro. It's literally not muted. It's a bit loud, but it's definitely not muted. You can like turn it down a little bit. So this is audio capture 3. Yeah. There you go.
Whatever. And all of a sudden,
Sorry.
for some reason, I occasionally have existential crises.
Like I'm talking about the
Sometime
YouTube
during the
video,
fall every
not the-
year, I'll be sitting at my
Yeah, it's not
desk
muted.
looking at memes or whatever, and all of a sudden, I'm paralyzed by the fear that I'm going to die, that I can't prove that anything is real, etc.
yeah,
etc.
okay, that's
You
fine.
get the point.
We're good.
Anyway, when I was having one of these crises last month, I somehow found myself on a 6-hour flight across the country. This was a bad idea. Being
My
trapped in
drawing
a
has
giant
come
metal
so long.
box, hurtling across the sky with no escape routes in case something goes wrong is scary by itself.
The next
Doing it with an
emoji.
airline that's known to fly straight through storms because their pilots have more fingers than they do brain cells is terrifying. Add to this
Oh
the
my
fact
God,
that I
the
spent
little drawl I had, dude. This was like high school with me. This is so cringe. I should like go back in time and like beat myself over
the
head
last
with a
2
club.
weeks in a panic attack thinking about how everyone dies, and you have a recipe for disaster. The flight itself was relatively uneventful for the first 5.5 hours. I had my headphones in and was doing my best impression of this guy, just trying to get through the whole ordeal. It was all just about
I
tolerable
sound
until
like
the pilot's
such a-
pea-sized brain finally noticed the giant winter storm on the radar
Oh
and
my
decided that the
God.
best course of action would be to fly the plane straight through it. I was scared shitless. Despite the fact that the fasten your seatbelt sign wasn't on, the plane was jumping up and down like a third grader on a sugar high. Drinks were spilling, kids were crying, and some woman's wig even started to fall off.
That is true.
I
do
remember thinking,
that.
this is the end. This nose-picking pilot who can't tell the difference between his hand and his foot is going to drive the plane into the ground at 500 miles an hour, and there's nothing I can do. But as the shaking reached its worst, I felt something leave my body. I looked down, but I hadn't wet my pants or myself.
Grant X says Boeing fixed that issue. Now it has spontaneous exits tearing open in the cabin mid-flight. Based. So based. So based.
It was like I had something leave my body. I looked down, but I hadn't wet my pants or myself.
Was I there?
It was like I had suddenly lost
No,
100
no.
pounds. I naturally sat up straight.
You were not here for this
my
flight.
shoulders back, and even opened my eyes.
Did
more.
you have a
I-
Navy
I-
pilot?
I was forced to realize that
I
even if this
remember
flight
we
was
were on a flight together.
We were on a flight, and it was also horrible. But this was much worse than that. This was much worse.
Oh,
than that.
really?
This was like, I like got airtime. With my seatbelt on, I got airtime because my seatbelt wasn't like tight enough. I like watched the like wingtips of the plane deflect like 4 or 5 feet. It was absolutely insane. Asher Wiggin asked, "Did I have a Navy pilot?" Honestly, like the flight itself, like the landing and stuff was fine, so I don't think it was a Navy pilot. I feel like I recently did have a Navy pilot though, because the dude like literally pulled like minimum like 1.52 G's in his like climb out from the airport. I like felt the blood leaving my head as he like pulled up after like V2. It was pretty wild. And then he dropped it. He dropped the plane like a rock on the tarmac when we landed. I don't know. I watch exclusively air disasters on TV. Me when TW Flight 800. Air disasters is great. I'm pretty sure they have all of that on YouTube. It's pretty good. Postal Mall revving his engine and skid off. Rivet Popper hypothesis.
Myself. It was like I had suddenly
Remember, at Grant X was not suicidal. We'll miss you, Grant X. We'll miss you.
Oh no. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
lost 100 pounds. I naturally sat up straighter, rolled my shoulders back, and even opened my eyes more. I was forced to realize that even if this flight was the end, there was nothing I could do. So why worry about things outside my control when I can just vibe and have a good time? When the plane eventually touched down and I made my way back onto solid ground, I thanked the pilot.
Skibbity toilet.
This time, however,
Oh my
it wasn't
God.
some sort of beta male adherence to social standards. No, I was thanking him for his terrible flying. Because by giving me such a near-death
So
experience,
nasally.
he had turned me into a Chad. And that's more than anyone else has ever done.
It's over. It's so over, chat. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm gonna have an employer find my channel and they're gonna look at this video and it's all over. It's all over. Air disasters are great, Jeff 2024. Yeah. This is man, that's that's an old story. Holy crap. Let's see. OG Science Shack. This one has 80,000 views. This is pretty good. What do we think, chat?
Jeff, share screen on Discord.
Oh, LMAO. I feel like that'll fuck up the, actually it shouldn't fuck up the sound. We'll see. Let's see. If I play something, chat, like, can you hear it twice? Most people who know me well say that I'm lazy. Let's see. Holy crap. Let's see. OG Science Shack. This one has 80,000 views. This is pretty good. What do you think, chat?
Jeff, share screen on Discord.
Oh, LMAO.
I hate this
I feel like
stream
that'll
delay.
fuck up
It's not
the,
even like set as a
actually,
stream
it shouldn't
delay
fuck
chat.
up the
It's
sound.
just because my Wi-Fi is so slow.
Let's see. If I play something,
Bingus or
chat,
Floppa?
like, can you hear it twice?
Bingus.
Most people who know me well say that.
Oh, yeah.
So it plays fine. The audio is fine. I'm lazy.
I think it's double for some reason.
It's not. It's not. It's literally not double.
And while it's not
Okay.
entirely...
Oh, do you guys see how lazy I am here? By the way, look at this. I didn't even bother to like shade in the what was it? I didn't bother to shade in the dude's like face, right? Like his face like literally goes through the like couch, like man. 4 years ago. When was this uploaded? January 4th, 2020. Ignore the tags. I'm trying to increase exposure. What tags did I have on this? I can't even see them. Who knows?
True, I can't be bothered to prove them wrong. Anyway, because I'm so lazy, my summers tend to be very boring. I turn into a hobbit and hole myself up at home all day.
Is there actually double sound? No, it's
Watch
Lord of
YouTube
Friends. This is
videos.
troll.
Only
It's gotta
leaving
be
once in
troll.
the afternoon to go to the gym and get my gains. The summer before my junior year, however, I was shipped off to a university in the Midwest and told that I would be a summer intern in their high-energy physics lab. I like to think that my parents sent me on this trip to help expand my horizons, but I think it would be more accurate to say that they were hoping I got on the wrong plane and didn't come back.
Either way, I soon found myself in a state that I'd never been to.
Oh, you know how old this is? I don't even draw like hair for like women. I just drew stick figures. This is like true like 0 IQ, low effort. Like, man, I should really go back to this. I should stop like actually drawing stuff and just go back to skibbity rot.
And knew nobody yet.
Yeah, maybe I'll finish
After
your videos
unpacking my
faster.
bags
Shut
in the
the fuck
dorm,
up.
whose lower floors doubled as a nuclear fallout shelter, I wandered around campus until I found a building that looked like the picture of the physics lab I had seen on Google Maps. It was this vast construction of steel and brick that dominated the surrounding buildings and certainly dwarfed the crops growing in the fields just a few blocks over.
I sound like
Its
an
lobby
incel.
was
This is
immaculate
so
with
sad.
white tiles and display cases full of awards, recognitions, and scale models. A massive screen covered one of the walls and recounted all of the incredible discoveries that had been made within its decades-long legacy.
What do I sound like a Redditor. That's what it is. It's like the combination of like the nasally voice and then like there's like I don't know what it is, man. Did I always sound like this? This is horrible. I actually sound
Might
like
just
a
be your
Redditor.
mic at that point.
I was using my iPhone, so maybe. I don't know. I had like an iPhone like I think I had an iPhone like 6 or 7. It was one of the like really small ones.
Dropped like my GPA after I downloaded Minecraft. All I could do was stare in wonder at this hollowed ground and think, oh my god, I'm gonna be working here. The first doubts started to creep in
innocent I
after I met
was.
my professor. He was in his late 20s and wearing a graphic tee, jeans, and some red basketball shoes. Instead of exchanging handshakes, he dapped me up and told me to call him Doc. Since it was Sunday, I discounted this informality as just him trying to relax on a day when he didn't have to work. As he led me to the lab, however,
Shout out,
my
dog,
confidence
bro.
began to
Shout
waver.
out, dog. Slugs
Why were we-
Rule 256. I remember you, bro. Absolute OG. Thank you for tuning in.
Going past all of the offices, why did we have to go through what looked like a garage door? Why was there
a garage door.
exposed
Yeah,
and
dude,
leaking
it's so
piping on the ceiling
fried.
now? Why are we walking through a pair of 2-inch thick steel doors with more warning stickers than I can count? But as I read the sign on the doors, which was just a piece of printer paper with some double-sided tape, I realized that this wasn't some sort of sick joke. No, this was experimental high-energy physics, and this would be my home for the next 6 weeks. The building I had originally been in
Yeah.
housed all the other older
Man. Oh, you know something that like, you know, chat, like something that I do is like I upload a video and then I never watch it again. Like I literally like watch it once to make sure after like right before I render it to make sure everything's included in the video, and then I never touch it ever again. Like I literally forget like some of the videos that I upload. I don't remember when I upload them. I don't remember that I have uploaded like some of them. So one of the ones that like I'm pretty sure I've like forgotten about is or like I forgot about until very recently was it was the Snow Stories one. So I completely forgotten I'd made this, and then like someone IRL like made a reference to this video, and I was like, what the hell? Like I don't remember ever putting this out. Yeah, it seems like really weird that like dude, I have a really slow upload schedule. So in a year I've done, well, I think this was about this time last year. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's say 8. Yeah, it's like once every like 2 weeks. I don't know, man. I don't know. The problem is like, you know, I don't know if you guys know this, but like most of these videos that I crank out take about like 10 hours to do. Like an 8-minute video takes about like 10 to like 15 hours. And like a lot of that has to be like continuous, right? Like, you know, you kind of have to like get in sort of like a bit of a zone to like draw. I'm a YouTuber complaining about how hard my job is when I draw stick figures, right? Like I am literally peak brain rot. But
10 hours is pretty short compared to most.
yeah, I mean, like, it's because I'm, like,
Editing
not
content
actually
on
doing
YouTube.
anything, like, useful, right? Like, it is just, like, very, like, low-effort content, let's say.
Jeff, have you ever thought about getting an editor?
I don't think I can afford one, I'm not gonna lie, bruh. Unironically, I don't think I can afford one.
Hmm.
How is my screen size and, like, the size of this different? What the... Alright. There we go. Yeah. So I usually just like crank out the videos and I never look at them again, and they just take too much time, and like I don't know. You'd think that if they take a lot of time I would remember what's going on, but I've like completely forgotten. The Jeff flow state. Jeff has Alzheimer's confirmed. I do have like some sort of neurodegenerative like brain disease, but I'm pretty sure it's just like prions, you know. I'm pretty sure like my brain is actually just being eaten alive. Not that like
you know, I think the what's that meme? It's like I had a friend, like I had a brain-eating amoeba once. Poor feller, he died of hungry. I feel like that's what any like brain-eating amoeba would be like. You know, for me, who knows? Streaming is harder than your 9 to 5. Unironically, streaming is so hard, man. Like, you
Hardest
don't
job
understand.
on planet Earth.
Yeah, like, forget, like, oil rig workers, forget, like, the sewage cleaners, forget, like, literal, like, veterans, like,
Yeah,
streaming
forget
is the
the
hardest job. Why can't I stream on the main channel? That's a good question. It's not that I can't, it's just, like, it feels like it's a very different tone than the main channel.
Do you want piss time with Jeff on the main channel?
I'm gonna mute him real quick, this little guy. Being irritating.
I'm just gonna keep on bringing that up. That's just
And he isn't saying anything anymore, chat. Alright, let's keep reacting to these videos, chat. Did I close the window? Do I have brain damage? Here.
With more warning stickers than I can count. But as I read the sign on the doors, which was just a piece of printer paper with some double-sided tape, I realized that this wasn't some sort of sick joke. Now, this was experimental high-energy physics, and this would be my home for the next 6 weeks.
Bam.
The building I had originally been in housed all the other older physics departments. Because high energy was relatively new, it was crammed into a windowless brick shed outside of the proper physics building. This roughly cubic space used to be the target area of a now decommissioned particle accelerator, and housed not just this department, but also more OSHA violations than I thought were possible. There are certainly other stories, like when I played World of Tanks on the lab computer to a cheering crowd of 5 grad students, but these safety hazards are by far the most interesting.
That is true. I installed it on a lab computer, which was like... To be fair, okay, so when I got in there, they had Steam on the computers already. Like, the computer I was working on already had Steam. And so I just figured, like, well, there shouldn't be anything wrong with me installing World of Tanks, right, if they have Steam on it. And, yeah, I mean, the professor never said anything. I guess none of the grad students, like, snitch, but it was, like, very, that was a very informal lab. I haven't worked in a lab that was, like, so, like, lax about, like, safety and stuff since then.
Here's just a few
Wait,
examples
Jeff,
of things
thoughts
that could
about
have...
World of Tanks versus World of Warships?
World of Warships seems like it makes you want to off yourself less than World of Tanks does, so probably World of Warships is better.
and probably should have killed me. One of the pipes on the ceiling leaked, so someone looped a bucket over it to catch the dripping liquid. By the time I got there, the bucket was full and the liquid would occasionally spill over the edge onto my desk, which had a computer set up and other electronics. I also sat next to a small 3D printer that had been modified to print larger objects. Whoever modified this, however, had forgotten to put the ventilator back, so I was constantly inhaling burnt plastic fumes whenever the thing was running. There was also a Class 4 laser in one of the shack's rooms, but no protective eye equipment. At least
you
it's
sound
not
like
for
such
me.
a nerd.
For those of you who aren't familiar, a Class
So
4
is the
laser is
cat girl.
powerful enough to burn holes through human flesh.
Hey,
This particular
at least
laser
I'm
used
not
some
the
sort
nerd
of probably
here. You're the
toxic
nerd.
powder, which was spilled all over
He's a
the floor
band
around the
kid.
setup. Most of the time when the laser turned on, I just leave
You're
the
a
building
choir
so that I
kid.
wouldn't die.
I was a choir kid when I was like 8, okay? You can't hold that against me.
You
The
literally went
innocence
to
of my
school for
childhood.
physics. There's nothing more nerdy than that.
Discord mod. Jeff, can you remake the April Fool's video? Man, that was a lot of fun to make.
Yo, that video was so
Yeah.
entertaining.
Someone said personal favorite video that you made, and then like least favorite video that you made. Let's see. Honestly, like out of the ones, we'll finish that video. But for a long time, finding Shrek in Minecraft was like by far my favorite video. This is like so actually like so goated. But after that, I think like the best video I made was probably like trying not to puke. I think this was probably like a lot better than some of the other ones I've cranked out that have gotten a lot more views. But I was a big fan of like finding Shrek in Minecraft. My least favorite video to make, the one I like the least, is probably like, I also forgot this one exists. There was a time where I was pushing my Twitch heavy, so like the Twitch highlights one was like pretty cringe. It was a little shoehorned in. Oops. Honestly, like I don't even remember what the hell this is, or that. How did I make 2 videos about like COVID? Hello? I don't remember this. I don't remember any of this, man. Big Chungus is another like good one.
Wait, that video popped off. Holy
Big
shit! What the
Chungus?
heck?
Yeah. That's also like a Science Shack story. In case like people didn't know, it's like a first Science Shack story.
How it became an alpha male. Oh my god. Can't believe that's the title.
Yeah. I've come such a long way to trying not to puke. Yeah, my least favorite, honestly, probably like I didn't think the ETS one was that good. I didn't think it was honestly that inspired. Probably that. I wouldn't say I have a like particular video that I hate so much as I have ones that I'm not like 100% like you know, I'm not like super invested in. Dining hall video was great, goated, absolutely goated. Thank you, Dante.
One room over from the Class 4 laser was a plasma confinement chamber. Plasma is a super energetic state of matter that only occurs when you heat gas to the point where the molecules rip themselves apart. Because of the temperatures required to make it and its innate ability to explode, plasma only exists for extended periods of time inside of stars. When it's artificially generated...
This is a horrible star. What does this look like, Chad? This is like it's like the barrel from like the James Bond movies, right? It's like James Bond barrel. It's like the beginning of that. Not even. I don't know, man. It's like a sonic spin dash. Oh man, it's horrid.
Extremely high energy electricity through gas. It has to be contained by precisely calibrated electric and magnetic fields so that it doesn't blow up the room, if not the entire building. Naturally, then, I was just a little bit terrified when the professor told me that the machine he used to create and isolate the plasma...
You could tell I'm not, like, I don't even know, like, the script, right? I'm, like, not even, like, reading it, because I, like, used to, like... The thing was, like, I couldn't find a good place in my house that, like, had, like, good audio qualities. There was reverb everywhere. And so I used to just, like, sit in my closet and record. But my closet's not big enough to, like, you know, have a computer stand there either. I was just, like, Excuse me, I was like just holding my phone.
Bochi. What the heck?
Actually, like Bochi coded, but I was just like hold my phone, and then I'd have to like memorize part of the script and record it in parts. And so you can tell like right here, I'm like stumbling over it because I didn't remember
told me that
like
the
exactly
machine
what I was
he
supposed to say.
used to create and isolate the plasma was, quote, made out of parts he found in the basement.
This is also
so
true.
That's the traumatic saga of the Science Shack. I think I would have qualified for workers' compensation, but because they didn't pay me, I technically wasn't an employee. So I got radiation poisoning for free.
Physics
like and sub, you know the deal. If you don't...
You know the deal. Dude, so cringe. Starting out, like, man, where did all that confidence come from? Literally no reason to be that confident. It was great, though. Let's see what chat's got to say. Shut Down Anyway? Shut Down. We can watch that one. That's actually pretty interesting. I had a friend's mom, actually, like, somehow, like, my friend, like, showed her mom or something, and then like her mom like told her, and she was like, can you check in with Jeff and make sure he's not gonna like off himself? like he seems like he's mentally unwell. You should go check in with him.
That's so funny.
All right, let's look at Big
Wait, how long was your break from YouTube after that video?
Let's see.
Like probably like a year or two, right?
I think it was closer to 2 years. So that was September 22nd, 2011. And then this was...
What? You mean 2021?
2021. Yeah, so 2 years. A little under 2 years. Like, I'd say, like, what, a year and, like, 11 months. A little bit. Yeah.
Damn.
Right, what else are we looking at, chat? Honestly, Big Chungus was good. This was pretty
For the last 3 summers, I've been working in research labs, one of which was the infamous Science Shack. Check out that video.
Oh, you can tell I got a new phone at this point. It's a little bit clearer.
In the top right if you haven't seen it already. Anyway, because professors tend not to trust high schoolers around research equipment worth more than a small house, the majority of my research was theoretical. That is to say, I spent my days running simulations and processing raw data. I was upset about this at first, because I didn't think that I was getting the true research experience. But after spending 6 weeks working next to a laser that could burn through my hand and ran on carcinogens, I realized just how nice...
This is true as well. There was a class 4 laser, and I remember, like, it was, like, powder fed,
like somehow there was like powder that was used in it, and like I've never heard of a laser since then running on powder, so I knew it was some like crazy stuff. And like the powder itself was supposed to be like carcinogenic if you like breathed it in, and like there was always constantly just a like pile of powder around the like laser. It was in a different room, so I didn't really interface with it that much, but like I distinctly remember seeing it on the tour, and then the professor like looking at the powder and going, "Oh, that shouldn't be there." And then he's like, "Anyways, let's go look at the plasma chamber."
Just
Only
actually
having to deal with computers once.
It was
After all,
purple.
the worst
It might have been like fat powder.
thing that can happen with theoretical research
no.
is my professor walking in on me playing Minecraft on the university supercomputer or torrenting movies with the lab's terabyte download speeds.
I did torrent
Both
movies.
things I
That was
haven't done
great.
yet, only because I haven't gotten the opportunity. Either way, theoretical research usually translates into writing code. A lot of.
That's not true. Theoretical research when you're a moron translates into writing code. I was a moron, so I was sent to go write code.
it. Across the 3 labs and the 9 different programming languages I've had to learn for these projects, I've easily written millions of lines of code.
That's also a lie. I think at most I wrote like probably like
Yeah, in a
5,000.
way.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think maybe
I
like
feel like
5,000
you're capping
lines.
there.
A million is like way that was like pure cap. Like in total, including like the lines I deleted, right? Like probably about 5,000 lines. A million, like I now understand how long it takes to write a million lines of code because I've been working in a lab for about 2 years now, and I've only written about like I think like on the order of like 3,000 lines according to
Data processing program can take anywhere from 2 hours to 2 days, both of which are longer than my maximum attention span.
my maximum attention.
My
span.
max-
My maximum
2 hours
attention
to 2
span.
days,
Your laser ran on Fenton. That's why.
both of
based,
which
Based,
are
based.
longer than my max.
Verex Linux says a death ray powered by curse powder. Science is literally magic. It's magic.
Question for ramen.
Honestly,
Oh, go
based.
ahead.
Yeah, no, go ahead. Yeah.
How did you practice digital art when you first started? Just drew anime girls. That's it.
Maximum attention
I just do
span
stuff
of
I
2
like.
seconds. Listening to music and taking occasional breaks helps me maintain my focus, but I found that the most effective way to keep me awake is to mess with the names of my variables and programs. Here's just a small sample of stuff that I've gotten away with writing on and in official programs. Big Chungus, Mighty Keck, Supreme Meme, Ultra Mega Meme,
You know this video
and
is dated.
I swear if
based
I get
off
another
the-
runtime
the
error.
Types
Yeah.
of memes there
Now,
are.
you might
I still write code that's like this occasionally. It's like not as long though, right? Like I actually like wrote out I swear if I get another runtime error as like a variable name. But nowadays like I still name like programs like, you know, like my naming scheme for programs has not gotten any better. I was writing like a machine vision script or something and I called it Where's Waldo. I don't know. It's probably like a little bit better than Big Chungus, but like I did have like a variable in one of my like I had like a dummy variable that I wasn't using anymore. I just used it to like print out like debug lines, and it was called Fortnite balls, and I accidentally left it in on like the final like commit that I sent to the GitHub, or like I pushed to like GitHub.
That's great.
And like another grad student saw it and he's like, Jeff, what does this variable do? You don't have it commented anywhere. And I was like,
another runtime error.
Oops.
Now, you might be wondering how I didn't get thrown out of the lab for writing code like this. Was it because I convinced the professor, with my exceptional wit and charm, that this was a hilarious joke? No, of course it wasn't that, because I have the interpersonal skills of a rock. Was it because
Bochi the Rock? Bochi the Rock reference?
Oh my goodness.
Bochi reference? I'm gonna, it's so
professor
over
just
chat.
didn't care enough to
It's
tell
so
me to
over.
stop because he was on tenure? That's a much better guess, but that's also wrong. The reality is that
God,
most of
I
the
sound
time,
so
my professors didn't
insufferable.
even read my code. All they saw was the name of the program, the final data, and the figures in a folder that I sent them
sound the
at
same.
3 in the morning when everything finally
You're
managed
so
to run
cringe.
without crashing.
You're actually so cringe.
I've always joked, however, that this way of naming my variables and scripts unintelligible meme speak was actually a contingency plan, because if the lab ever wanted to run my code again, they would have to get me to do it, ensuring that I stay relevant and hopefully make it into whatever publication they're using the code for. I didn't think this would ever
real.
come
This
true,
is
but as
real,
I eventually
actually.
learned, anything is possible in the Science Shack. So after I left the
Actually,
shack,
you can see that originally like the reason why all the photos are centered or like all the frames are centered in the thing was because like I couldn't upscale it. So like MS Paint, like the way I was drawing, I was using the maximum brush size. You can't adjust like brush sizes in MS Paint. It's just like the
Oh,
defaults.
what? Really?
Yeah. So I was using the maximum brush size, and like
in order to get like the right sort of level of detail, this was like the scale I'd have to draw at. And this was already like blown up a little bit, but you can see in here, right, that like this I guess I'll have to zoom out. But if you look at the bottom of the cloud, right, and the sides of the cloud, they're being cut off. And that's because like I was hit, that's the edge of the screen on MS Paint.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah. So
I just
like,
thought that was like your style. Like you just put everything like small in the center.
I mean, it works, honestly, but like it wasn't like
It does, yeah.
It was a technical limitation that I was working around. So anything is possible in the science shack. Paired creature based. So after I left the shack, I do have a Bochi Nendo. Someone bought me a Bochi Nendoroid for my birthday.
Wait, are you?
I did my.
Wait, you're at school right now, right?
Yeah. It's
Fuck,
here in my room.
I bought you something, but I can't give it to you now.
Ramen has a sussy package waiting for
Best
me.
to forget
It's
about
gonna be anthrax.
the whole thing.
Oh,
The
it's a
innumerable
Bochi
OSHA
thingy.
violations and the near-death
Ram 10, how do you pronounce Bochi wrong? Like, what's the other like pronunciation? Baki?
Bocce?
Boka. Whoa, I can't say that
proved
one.
to be a
Really.
bit much for me to handle as I went into my junior
Does that rainbow
Like
even have
bocce
7
or
colors?
bochi? I don't know. I don't know the
I
pronunciation.
eventually learned
How many colors is that? I think it has 5. 1, 2, 3. It's got 4 colors.
anything is possible in the science shack. So after I left the shack, I did my
You can hear the
anything is
audio cut off, right? When I'm like merging 2 clips right
possible
there.
in the science shack.
When I like breathe.
So
Like the little clack.
after I left the shack, I did my best to forget about the
Ramen
whole
found
thing.
the laser
The
fan power
innumerable
supply.
OSHA violations
Yeah. My
and the
gift to you is
near-death
actually
experiences proved to be a bit much for me to handle as I went into my junior year, so I swept all the traumatic memories under the carpet and just left them there. Naturally, I was a bit surprised when I got a call from my professor in December, completely out of the blue, some 4 months after I'd stopped working for the
This is actually true. I was like sitting in like I forget which class it was, but it was like one of my high school classes, and I got a call, and I was like, I don't recognize this area code, but I'm gonna just like pick up and see who it was, and it was like the professor, you know.
shack. Here's roughly how the conversation went down. Hi, is this Jeff? Is that you, Doc? That's crazy. How have you been doing? How's the shack been since I've left? Everything's been great, Jeff.
I don't know why I made him sound like that. That's horrible.
Thanks.
Dude was actually so chill. He was like a 25-year-old. Sorry, not 25. He was like 32. He was like early 30s. And he was just like, he was like a bachelor. He like wore like red Jordan 4s to work. Like he would show up for like 2 hours a day and like tell you were doing a good job, and then like ask you if you wanted to go get lunch. And that was like the extent of his involvement in the lab. He was such a like chill like boss. Man.
Thanks for asking. I just have a few questions about the code you wrote for me this summer.
Oh yeah, he doesn't actually sound like this.
Oh. Yeah, so I need to run your code to generate graphs for a paper we're submitting in a week. And I noticed that your code is called
like me.
Big Chungaloid. Is that how you say it? About that. Yeah, so I'm gonna need you to rewrite this whole thing with proper variable names and add comments that aren't gibberish. Like Mega Meaty and Ultra Chonkerino. Would you even come up with
Dude! Oh, it's over. It's over. Am I cooked, chat? I think I'm cooked. It's all so cooked, chat.
these things?
Oh my god.
Sounds good, Doc. I'll rewrite all 1,000 or so lines. Just one condition though. What's that? You put my name on the paper. You know what? If you get me that code before the end of the week, you got yourself a deal. And that's how Big Chungus helped me keep my job as a programmer and got me accepted into one of the largest and most prestigious academic conferences in the world. Of course, the trickery didn't stop there. I got a text from him a few weeks later, after the article had been accepted, asking me for my email so he could put it in the proceedings. I texted back the following. Could you use my email at school.edu? He replied with done, and I didn't think any more of it. That is, until I saw the conference proceedings myself and noticed that my professor had taken my suggestion of what email to use far too literally. Here's what I saw. Professor 1 is with the Science Shack at address and university at address. His email is email@university.edu. Professor 2 is with the Science Shack at address. His email is email@university.edu. Assistant Professor is with the Science Shack at address. Email. Could you use email at school.edu?
Jeff is with the Science Shack at address, email. Could you use email at school.edu?
I'm pretty sure I
My
put this on my
professor
Twitter
had
at
copy
some
and
point,
pasted
but I
my
can't find it
entire
anymore.
text into the email slot, and what's more, had done it not just for me, but also one of the assistant professors. Keep in mind, this is an internationally recognized society that's supposed to be one of the most reputable sources of information about anything relating to the topic I studied, and somehow this had slipped through its proofreading filters. Never doubt the power of Big Chungus. Remember to like and sub for some Big Chungus luck of your own.
Yeah, like and sub, boys and girls. Get some Big Chungus luck of your own. Bro was burnt. Yeah. It was, so actually this like, thing that I was talking about here, like the most prestigious thing, like blah, 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 like this email thing, and like the graphs, right? Like whatever that was the same thing that happened with my, or sorry, not the graphs, the code. That was the exact same one that happened, here, when I was talking about like, what was it?
Some sort of omniscient being.
Yeah.
I once worked for a particle physicist and produced a graph of
This is the
Oh
same
my God,
particle
your
physicist.
mic is so much better
our
here.
experiment data that looked roughly like this. Pretty clear logarithmic trend, but there were two notable outliers. When I showed him the graph, he squinted at it for a couple of seconds.
This is the same
before
dude.
telling me to remove those points. I protested, but he, in his immeasurable wisdom, described this procedure as simply normalizing the data. That exact plot went on to be presented at one of the largest particle physics conferences in the world.
Now that I think about it, I don't know how much I trust that like journal series anymore, because it's supposed to be good, and then like they let like a literal like shit show through the door. It was great. Maybe he knows a couple of people on like the review committee, so maybe that's what happened. But like, yeah, my professor was the better troll. He's like
Some slight bribery.
slight bribersons. But yeah, let's watch the OG. Do you make bank from sponsors with sponsorships with Brilliant? Not bank. More like it's like enough to cover my living expenses for the month. I understand like some people think the ads are like irritating, which is why I try and like draw them my own and like make them at least like slightly less insufferable. But it's like they do cover like my living expenses, and like since I'm not a grad student yet, I don't have a grad student stipend, and so I've just been like I get to like pocket maybe $50 of like the money they give me, and the rest just goes directly into my living expenses and like food and like utilities and stuff like that. Anyways, finding Shrek in Minecraft. This, if you haven't watched this, you can't say you're like an OG Storytime with Jeff fan. This is by far and away like my most inspired video. It's literally like you can stream it in 4K. There's no reason for it to be streamed in 4K. We're gonna do 1080 because I don't think my stream can like handle anything more than 1080. I'll do 1440 actually. We gotta get the full experience.
So good.
What is up, you epic gamers? It's your boy Storytime with Jeff,
Still rocking
back
the
at
same
it again
skin.
with another
Yeah.
absolute
Well, I haven't touched Minecraft much since then.
banger of a video. But before we begin, do you want to join my free gift card giveaway? Wow! All you have to do to join is hit that like button.
You know, I still think this is the funniest video I've ever produced, because this is like skibbity toilet brain rot before that was like socially acceptable. I was like a pioneer. I was a pariah.
Like
We're
you're
just
hitting the
wrong
meanest
place,
nay of
wrong
your
time.
life. Absolutely smash that subscribe button like it's your stepmother. Smack that bell so hard that your hands hurt. Follow me on
Editing
Instagram
is
with 10 bot
immaculate.
accounts. Tweet me on Twitter telling me your entire credit card number. Tier 3 subscribe to me on Twitch. Venmo me all of your college savings.
And sub to Coffee Time with Jeff, boys.
And send me a video.
And girls, I need to be gender inclusive. Although I looked at my like stats, and I'm pretty sure it's like 98% like men that watch my videos. Like, let's be honest. Are girls like brain damaged enough to like actually watch this stuff? I don't know. I feel like.
Don't think so.
I feel like it's...
Of you drop kicking a toddler into low Earth orbit. If you do all of that, I promise I will do absolutely nothing, and everyone will forget about how I never follow up on any of my giveaways. With that, let's get into the video. Welcome
So
to
bad.
my Minecraft hype house that I definitely built entirely within survival Minecraft. Anyone who says anything different is obviously just a hater and jealous of my epic gaming skills spelled with a Z. Like I said in the video title, we're finding Shrek today in Minecraft and we're beating him to a meaty pulp.
You can tell my computer's like dying. Look at the fucking
Shrek
like.
today
Look
in
at it lag.
Minecraft and we're beating him to a meaty
It's like 2 FPS. Oh my god. I don't even know why. I wasn't even rendering anything. It was just like, it couldn't take it. It couldn't take the memes. Oh my god. Nicholas says the same gender ratios as a STEM class. Unfortunately, yes. Shout out Rabbit for giving me those diversity points. Oh my god. This was like, I recorded this entire video in one sitting. It took me about like 30 minutes to do this. And then the editing took me like another like 20 on top of it, but this was like, I had a vision from God at like 1 a.m. one day as I was sitting like at my computer wondering what I could do, and I was like, oh, you know, this is like, I have been spoken to, I've been chosen. I just like crank this out.
pulp. I turned his friend Donkey into a prisoner of war the other day after I raided Guantanamo Bay in my ISU 152K that fires
I
chemical
forgot
weapons
about that,
because the
yeah.
Geneva Conventions don't exist in Minecraft and nobody can stop me. Check out
Does
this
this server have
non-existent
a
video where I
soundboard?
use that to take down the enchanted Ender Dragon.
I don't think so.
But today, we're not going to need our trusty tank because I found the secret
Wait, let
recipe
me
not
try
hidden in the
something.
end.
For the minigun.
So we're gonna craft those up real quick and ignore that one. Yeah, it's a trigger. Triggered. But we're gonna put them in here like that. We got the minigun barrels, we got the gunpowder, and the trigger, and you know, sometimes it doesn't work. It bugs out a little bit because Java. I installed some mods, right? I got Optifine in here to help it run a little faster. So sometimes the recipe doesn't work, but luckily for you, I got some here, and then some of the ammo as well. And ignore the fact they look like sticks. Sometimes, like, you know, it's a bit difficult for Java to just handle these special textures because they are hidden in the end, and sometimes they don't load correctly. Anyway, we should go to sleep before we get to the. Ignore that. Look at this picture of the funny yellow dog I put there.
This was literally like 2 takes. Sorry, not 2 takes. It was one long continuous take, and then there was like a little cut in the middle. I think you can see it later.
Yeah, let's get going, you epic gamers, with these 2 dual-wielding miniguns and the epic 360 FaZe Clan no-scope Thanos armor that I found the other day after digging through the Ender Dragon.
I also didn't write a script for this. Like, almost 90% of this is like off rip. I just had some notes about what I wanted to include. He made a soundboard. Oh, this is horrible.
Chess
Add that as an accent. You gotta add that as an accent, Robin, at like the right moments.
armor that I found the other day after digging through
I
the
don't
Ender
hear it,
Dragon's
unfortunately.
chest.
I do hear it.
We
Just let it
will be
rip at the
ready
right moment.
to take on Shrek. What's that? What's that?
That's also like me pounding on my own door.
Somebody's at my door. Wow, I better check who that is.
This is the only cut in the entire thing.
Wow, that's my sponsor for the video, Shady App that promotes child gambling. Be sure to download Shady App that promotes child gambling from YourGettingScammed.ru. Ignore the warnings from your antivirus and just run that .exe file to get your free Dogecoin. Remember, this is a limited time offer. If you don't do it within the next 2 femtoseconds, your sauce will spontaneously combust. Everyone you love will be burned alive. Okay, so let's get looking for that green monster. You see, the other day, actually, let me put a minigun in my offhand. But the other day, after, what was it? Viciously
You can tell I didn't even know what the hell to say. I just say, oh, what was
But
it?
the other day, after, what was it? Viciously beating the hell out of Donkey, I figured out that Shrek lives in a swamp. So, we're
So
going
bad.
to use the, what was it, special commands that we got after beating the enchanted Ender Dragon to teleport to that swamp because,
The swamp.
yeah, you definitely have these in survival Minecraft. 680, that's the wrong, I think it was actually 70, oh, okay,
Oh
what
my
is
God.
up? Oh, look at that! I heard that! That's definitely Shrek! Let's go recreate Benghazi in here! Let's look.
What an insane thing to say. Let's go recreate Benghazi. I can't believe I uploaded this as like a video on YouTube and didn't lose my channel for saying shit like that.
I heard that. That's definitely Shrek. Let's go recreate Benghazi in here. Let's load our miniguns. And let's go in. Come here, you green ogre. You've done too
Look,
much.
I really want this
Come here.
artwork.
I actually can't get up there. Oh, this is a. Let's put this chest down. I gotta get up to Shrek's house. I wasn't prepared for this. He's prepared the ultimate defense. Stairs. Get here, Shrek. Come here. Come here. You're no match for my miniguns. Get Shreked. Get nay-nayed. Get absolutely destroyed. Take this and this and this. This is for not only using Shrek 7. This is for stealing my girlfriend. Wait, I'm actually losing health. Oh no, he's too strong. I forgot he defeated the whole.
You know, my parents heard me recording this, and after like I finished the recording, I got screamed at for like an hour. They were like, "What's wrong with you? You scream like a mentally deranged man in our house at like 2 a.m." Like, they're like, "What were you even doing?" And I couldn't explain to them I was recording a YouTube video. And I was like, "Oh, I was just playing games with friends," and they were like, "No, it sounds like you're having a psychotic episode." Oh my god.
Fine. If he wants to play that game, we'll play that game. I'm calling in an orbital bombardment.
Oh
Look
my
at this.
God.
I built this death laser with the death beacon that you get from defeating the golden laced wither. How do you like that, Shrek?
I made all the sound effects myself. You can tell it just loops back on itself. It's so bad.
Oh boy, I bet he's dead now. Look at. Oh, I still got this. I can ignore all that. Oh boy, I bet he's dead now. Look at the size of that massive crater.
So
There's
bad.
no way he could survive that, even if he is the physical incarnation of Beelzebub, who lusts for blood as strongly as we lust for our next breath. I think that's a
Just
pretty
all off
epic
rip.
win
Yeah.
for us gamers today. So with that, I'm going to end the video here. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you next time. Anyway, happy April Fools. Normal service will return with the next video. Stay safe out there, and oh god, he's behind me, isn't he?
Please go watch this video if you haven't. It was literally my worst performing video ever. Because I uploaded it at 4:20 a.m. as like part of a shitty April Fool's joke, and so no one saw it. And then when they did saw it, when they did see it, they saw the thumbnail and they were like, "There's no way this could be a Jeff video. Like, what the fuck?"
It's literally the only video
Art.
on your channel where the thumbnail has color in it.
You can tell. Oh man, dude, I put like so much garbage in there. There's the hit markers. There's like the MLG Shrek. Like, I don't know why I put the baby. He's not even referenced in the video. Actually, there's a little Easter egg here for you guys, right? So the death laser that I built, right? This thing that's got like what was it? The background. I wanted to like put this like I need to have something as like a background. So I didn't have to like select it out and like put a black background in like post processing. Or like video editing, so you can actually see the enclosure. I forget where it is, but you can see the enclosure where I like keep the laser
Venmo me up.
in like one of the
Drop
bits.
kicking.
Here, let's see.
Yo.
God, it's
Minecraft
so
hype
loud.
house that I definitely built entirely.
Yeah, right here. You can see it right here. This like giant obsidian wall is like what was it? Like behind that is the laser. I was too lazy to go any further than that, so it's just like, yeah, I'll put it in the corner somewhere. It probably becomes a little bit more apparent as I'm walking over to Donkey. Let's see. Oh no, it's supposed to be hidden behind the giant like ender portal. Anyways, yeah. This is deep Jeff lore. Yeah, Mom, Dad, you don't understand. I found Shrek in Minecraft and need to revenge my girlfriend. Rabbit, you get me. You totally get me. So base. my god. Beelzebub. Where did you get that SMT or Persona? I'm pretty sure it was, what, Helltaker? I remember, like, following that when that came out, and that had, like, a Beelzebub character in it. This is what College Board makes you watch as their new employee training. Yeah. Shrek is love, Shrek is life. Jeff, are you subbed to DT Cars? Good point. This account is not actually subbed to DT Cars. We can watch a DT Cars video. What do you think? He won't copyright strike me, I don't think. Let's see. What's his most popular?
Well,
The
we
F12
gotta add the
TDO.
soundboard to this.
Yeah, let's watch a DT Cars video. I can clip this and send it to him. Was MLG the original brainer? I think MLG was a little bit more constructive than Skibidi Toilet, but not by much. Does the actual ISU 152K actually fire chemical weapons, though? I don't know. I actually don't know. I'm under the impression that it doesn't, but the 102 millimeter shells, like, they're big enough to fit it. I don't think Russia ever had any, like, chemical artillery rounds. Like, not for stuff like this. Maybe they're, like, 300 millimeter mortars or something. Or, like, bombs. But, like, if you think about how small a 152 millimeter gun is, and, like, how small a 152 millimeter shell is by extension, like, there shouldn't be any, yeah. So these are the ammunition types it runs. Yeah. Yeah, just high explosives and armor piercing. Anyways, let's see. DT Cars.
Hey guys, welcome to another video, and I'm so excited to review this Ferrari F12 TDF for you guys today, which is a limited
F12
production
TDF?
car, one of 799.
One of 799.
And yeah, let's get to the review.
Oh my god!
First, this is the triple layer red car paint called Rosso Fuoco,
Rosso
with a stripe across
Fuoco.
the hood, which is the historic GTO livery in Nero Stellato.
GTO livery! No! I am not with the DoD anymore, slugs rule.
And in the
no
front,
longer employed
this is
by them.
all in matte carbon,
Oh, matte carbon.
with the air intakes
No way.
and the matte carbon fins.
I actually do have this, like, saved somewhere as, like, a copy pasta on my phone.
And the cool part is that the headlights are in matte carbon also.
What? No. Did I not have it? No way. After I updated my phone, did I actually lose it? Did I lose the DT Cars coffee pasta? No. My most valued possession. I lost it. No. I actually lost the DT Cars. Oh my god. Oh no, oh no. I can't call myself a fan anymore. I don't have the DT Cars copy pasta. Oh, it's all over. It's all over, gang.
And here
It's
we
all
have the matte
over.
carbon side skirts.
Matt Carbon, the inventor of carbon. So based. Oh my god.
And it was a special option to have the F12 TDF logo in Rosso Fuoco paint
Rosso Fuoco.
on the side skirts.
God.
We have the Scuderia shields, and the door handles are in matte carbon. There are the side vents. Oh, and I love the aluminum fuel cap, which I think is a really nice touch on the car. And the fin here is there to direct airflow.
Oh my god. He can no longer afford the DT Cars black magic.
On the rear, we have this higher spoiler, which increases downforce, with the quad exhaust on the back, and the rear diffuser is in matte carbon.
Matt Carbon.
Matt Carbon, the inventor of carbon fiber.
And you can see there's a step back of camera.
Oh my
And under the rear diffuser, we have the flaps here, which can open for downforce.
The flaps. DT Cars can open my flap. It's all over, chat. I'm so cooked.
I love the side vents in the car. Makes the car look really aggressive.
What was that?
It makes the car look really
This is exciting. Let's
aggressive.
go check it.
I love his editing. He just sort of says it. Oh, it has timestamps. It has timestamps. I didn't even realize. That's how if it gets enough views, it gets timestamps. Go flood DT Cars' comments, guys. Go and like go and show DT Cars some love, chat. He said he'll come back. He probably won't, but like we can bother him into coming back. That would be a good thing.
This is exciting. Let's go check out the engine of the car.
This is exciting.
It is so exciting. I love the like 4 or 5 seconds where he just like films it. He's great. DT Cars is great. DT Cars is a better YouTuber
This is
than
Ferrari's
me.
naturally aspirated V12,
Yeah.
6.3 liter, which produces
Everyone go to DT Cars' comments and tell him that you didn't know Matt Carbon invented carbon fiber.
769 horsepower. Super powerful.
Super
And the engine
powerful,
looks
man.
really nice.
It does. This is, at the end of the day, a really cool car. Oh my god. Make a DT Cars wide YouTube poop where he says Matt Carbon. You should. You should. I'll send
Let's
it
see
to
the
him if
interior
you
of the
do.
car.
Oh my god. Who is DT Cars? DT Cars is our Lord and Savior. He is the beginning, he is the end, he is the start, and he is the finale. He is all things and yet he is nothing at once. He is just DT Cars. You know, you really gotta engage
This
with
is Ferrari's
like,
carbon-
you know, his content. You really gotta engage with what he's saying. Like, think really like clearly about who Matt Carbon is. Why does he reference Matt Carbon so much? What can this tell you about how to live your life, right? Like, DT Cars is like, he's what some would call a visionary, you know, a leader, a thought leader, right? He really just, man, he is a cultural icon. Just, yeah, like and sub.
Fiber racing seats with the red horse stitching here and the red stripe all the way down the seats.
I love you,
With the red
DT
stitching.
Oh no! This is great. Keep it up, chat. Oh my god. Oh. I heard Matt Carbon passed away recently.
And the
Very
red
sad.
seatbelts,
Oh, that's
all to match
unfortunate.
the red color.
Were you
paint
related,
on the exterior
Matthew?
of the car. And here we have the matte
He was
carbon
actually, he's actually Matt
door
Carbon
panels
himself.
Yeah.
and the red door handles.
Oh my god, chat.
Here's the passenger display, which is so cool because it tells you the miles per hour, the gear, the RPM, and the revs on the car. This is the steering wheel finished in matte carbon with the red stitching.
Matt Carbon.
And inside,
No, I'm so sorry, Matthew. He was your uncle. Oh, you know what? But, you know, through videos like DT Cars, Matt Carbon's name will live on. He will be remembered throughout the ages. He seems like a
Matt
great
Carbon
guy.
is-
I'm really sorry, Matthew.
the paddle shifters are matte carbon
Oh, see?
with the signal
His
indicator
name will
here.
never be forgotten.
Windshield wipers, you can change the mode of the car here. Here's the engine start button,
Oh,
the lights,
wow.
and the other signal indicator. Let's turn on the car to see the screens.
DT Cars, but every time
In front of the steering wheel, we have 3 screens. In the middle, we have the rev counter.
You
On the
should
left,
do it.
we have information about the car, which can be controlled by the panel on the left.
Bing bong. This is like a spiritual pilgrimage, chat. Like, I understand this is probably not interesting for like 99% of you, but like, this is culturally significant. This is like, you know, this is an era. This defines the zeitgeist.
On the right screen, which can be
This
controlled by
lore,
the
this
panel
is
on the
story
right,
time with Jeff Lore.
It
we
is.
have setup, phone, navigation,
Not
media, and radio.
Thank you, radio.
The AC vents are finished in matte rosso fuoco.
Oh, Matt Rosofoco. He mixed
Not
it up.
Matt Carbon.
He mixed it
No
up.
way.
Everyone who made this car was named Matt.
And this is to control the AC.
Oh my god.
Here we have the reverse, auto, and launch control button, which is also finished in matte rosso fuoco.
Oh, Matt
To match the outside
Rosofoco.
color paint of the car.
The dynamic
Here we
duo,
have the
Matt
center console.
Rosofoco and Matt Carbon.
In matte carbon. Here's to control the mirrors.
Ooh. He just soy pogs at cars and says red cool. No, he says
In
Matt
the interior,
Carbon
there's
and
also
Matt
something really
Rosofoco.
There's a
He
handle
does
on the
history
back of the seats,
research.
which can lower the seats, and you can see that the whole seat is in matte carbon.
Whoa, Matt Carbon.
And here's the shelf in the back.
God, I'm like losing viewers
also
rapidly. I promise it's
This
almost
is limited
over.
edition,
There's 30
one of
seconds
799.
left.
The best part.
You have
What
to
do you
endure
mean?
this. This is like a rite of passage for the try for the.
Now let's go hear the engine.
Let's hear the engine. DG cars. We need to hear the engine. He's got to get Matt Carbon himself. Damn. It does sound pretty cool. Matt Carbon would be proud, man. Matt Carbon would be so proud.
You would.
Matt Carbon would be so proud. Click the link for a surprise. I wonder what the surprise will be. Oh, it takes us to his channel. Oh, what a wonderful surprise, chat. What a wonderful surprise. Error 404 says, go nominate it for the Library of Congress here. Sam Cheng says, I can't do this. It's almost over. It's all over. It's all over, chat. It's all over. We're so cooked, chat. It's over. It's over. Oh my god! I'm gonna end myself. It's all over. It's all over. How do we top
Great
that?
podcast, Jeff.
How do we top that, chat? How do we top that? Oh my god. My options are this stream and linear algebra. This is amazing. This is like being stuck between an IED and like what? I don't know. I can't even think of jokes anymore. I'm so fried. Friedersons. Call me I don't even know. There's some pun there. Yeah. Thanks for tuning in, chat. Thanks for tuning in. This is the Story Time with Jeff Coffee Time podcast.
Oh my god.
It's gotten a little fried in here. You have to mail in the video file. That'll be fine. That is like a small thing to do in order to like accomplish my spiritual mission, you know. Alright, I'm actually gonna learn the material for my chat. Goodbye. Good luck, Rabbit. It was, you know, Godspeed. Can I teach you AB calculus? Absolutely cannot. I'm horrible at math. This is a fantastic use of my time. If you think it was a fantastic use of your time, think about like how much brain damage I'm giving myself. I have to think of the garbage. You just get to listen to it. I'm actively like, you are passively watching your brain be like sanded away. I am actively like sticking a file in between the folds of my brain and like scraping it back and forth. It's like, it's over. It's so over, chat. Hello, deep dark proletarian archive. Limits and continuity, except I hear Jeff actively attempting to delete our brain cells. So based. Can we get Matt Carbon on the call? We need to get Matt Carbon on the call, guys. 1,000 subs today, and I will get Matt Carbon. I will like request that Matt Carbon comes on the call, chat. We will get Matt Carbon for the next coffee time.
Cosplay as Matt Carbon.
Yeah. Oh my god. Can you teach me linear algebra and multivariable calculus? I really need help. No. Absolutely not. Not because I don't want to teach you it, but because I don't know them myself. Can the next episode be a Khan Academy live stream? I haven't heard that. I haven't actually thought about Khan Academy in a long time. Man. I don't know. I feel like Khan Academy was like chill, and then like it became like an Amazon product somehow is how I felt like it went. So, I don't know.
Is Ramen streaming today? After this.
After this? You want to like... I don't know. I don't actually know how long this stream's going to go. We'll just keep it going so long as I have the energy and the brain rot left. Teach us astrophysics. I honestly, like, I can't teach you any astrophysics. Bro literally died in a fire 2 years ago. This is too far. I know. We'll get Matt Carbon's like AI generated ghost back. Have you guys seen that? What was it? It was the let's see. We gotta. We're gonna do some tomfoolery here. No. Firefox. This one. Okay. What was it? It's like the what's it called? It's like the founder of
was it? The founder of Walmart AI Recreation or something. Oh, yeah. Literally man-made horrors beyond your wildest comprehension. Look at this.
Our own Walmart cheer. For those of you who don't know, it goes like this. Give me a W. W. Give me an A. A. Give me an L. L. Give me a squiggly. Squiggly. Give me an M. M. Give me a...
They literally Machiavellian horrors. Like, they brought the Walmart founder, who's been dead since 1992, back to life just to go and shill it. I think they actually, like, I don't know if this is full AI or they, like, body rigged his face to somebody else, but it's, like, it's pretty wild. Is this on my stream? It's not. I literally have brain damage because I didn't show it. Anyways, here. here's the actual bit. Man, can you tell I'm a streamer? Can you tell I'm a streamer? I wonder if it's actually, like, playing. Tell me if you guys can actually hear this, chat, by the way.
Remember out there's the snow. Our own Walmart cheer. For those of you who don't know, it goes like this. Give me a W. W.
Give me a W.
Give me an A.
Hey!
Give me an L.
Ow!
Give me a squiggly.
A squiggly.
Give me an M. M. Give me an A. A.
Yeah. Shout out, Sam Walmart. Shout out Sam Walmart. Actually, is he the same guy behind Sam's Club? No way. No way. Was it founded after? It's the same guy! Sam's Club is the Walmart dude. Oh, no way. So Walmart's the first part of his name. Dude, I'm like figuring out so much American lore here. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. Sam's Club. Oh my god. Is actually like the Walmart Sam Walton's Club. That's wild. That's wild.
No way.
Yeah, he's not even sitting. He's just standing there. The seat is to prop up the exoskeleton that they have, like, inside his dead corpse that's reanimating him. This is insane. Shout out Sam Walton, man. I honestly don't know if you ever thought that, like, your your disembodied, like, voice would be reconstructed using technologies beyond our wildest comprehension to, you know... to reanimate you from the dead. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Yeah.
What a Chad.
They had Moss Club instead of Sam's Club. They spelled it backwards and called it Moss Club. Oh, that's great. That's actually great. It ran for 5 years too. That's not that bad. What did they actually include? How is it actually tailored towards the Hispanic population, chat? Let's see. Environmentally friendly building materials. Wow, that's great. Maseka, Harita Shores. Huh? Not
Wait,
bad.
no way, that's a thing?
Yeah, it was until like 2014, and then it got liquidated. What do we think of Moss Club, chat? What do we think about Mass Club? What do you think about Mass Club, chat? Well, how many warehouse clubs are there? I understand, like, there's Sam's Club, there's Costco, but, like, what else is there? Oh, is
What
BJ's?
state is Jeff in? Jeff is in a
State of pain.
depression.
Yeah, constant and horrible pain. Let's see examples. So BJ's, City Club. I haven't heard of City Club. Well, I guess it's Mexico only. Costco. Yeah, shout out Costco. Metro AG sounds like all German companies sound like defense contractors somehow. I don't know. This entire stream is just AI Jeff being propped up in a chair. Mass Club seems brain rot. Unlucky. Price Smart and Wholesale Club. I've never heard of this. Lob Law. Anyways. There's some interesting stuff in here. Who knows? Who knows? We're cooked, chat. We're so cooked. Pain and suffering. Jeff, can we get a bus feature on stream someday? I'll ask him.
No.
Actually, yeah, you're right, no. Bus is like a liability. Bus is like actually somebody who will get all of us in trouble. Like, if you think that, like, somebody mentioning, like, what was it, that Kiss X, like, family or something, whatever, like, anime in chat was bad, like,
Also get us banned.
immediately. Like, within, like, 2 nanoseconds of him going in, shorter than my latency time, he will get us banned. I will start the stream, he will say horrible things about, like, minority groups in the US, and then we will all be banned.
Metro's a
It's
huge
funny.
name in
Bus is a
DIC.
big Among Us streamer.
Yeah. Unironically.
He streamed a lot of Among Us, and he got Twitch
Amongers.
affiliate.
Amonger moment. Amongersons.
That's some lore right there.
Why are there 2 Indians in this chat of fucking 52 people in an American streamer's chat? Who knows? Actually, I wonder what my demographics are. I had, like, for a very, like, long time, I had a sizable, like, Australian, like, viewer base for some reason. I don't know what it is about, like, Aussies that, like...
What the?
Yeah.
Hearing you talk about College Board.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I really don't know what it is. Chat trying to get you banned. Chat is trying to get me banned. Would Bus get the channel terminated? Bus would get me terminated. He'd say something and then I'd, like, you know, within, like, another, like, 2 or 3 minutes, there would be, like, a round of, like, 308 going through my window and through my skull from a police sniper. Because they would have deemed me a, like, threat to, I don't know, threat to, like, American society. Coffee time with Jeff, more like infested mossy cobbles. Based. Used to be a Minecraft streamer back in the day. Yeah. Who knows? Sweet home Alabama. Jeff, can you teach us how to set off an alpha beta decay reaction in our backyard? I mean, there was the story of the, what was it? There was a Boy Scout a while back who, like, collected Americanium from, he, like, took Americanium out of, smoke detectors, and then he built, like, a mini, like, he set off a mini nuclear reaction in his backyard, and the entire neighborhood had to get evacuated because it was, like, spewing gamma radiation everywhere. I'm pretty sure this is a real story. Boy Scout radiation. David Hahn. Here we go. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, David Hahn, sometimes known as the radioactive Boy Scout, was an American nuclear radiation enthusiast who built a homemade neutron source at the age of 17. I actually wonder what happened to him. Oh, he was subsequently treated for mental illness and his death at age 39. That's really tough, man. Damn.
Unlucky.
Yeah. Shoot. The FBI received a lead following Hahn's alleged possession of a second neutron source in his freezer. Wait, that's after he did his, like, Boy Scout stuff. That's wild.
Incredibly based.
Tires and rims from a vehicle prior to his new... What? I think this guy was actually probably, like, you know, it seems like he was mentally unwell. He was paranoid about people who he claimed had the ability to shock his genitals with his minds. This is wild. Oh, he tried to do it again. He tried to get the Americanium out of a bunch of smoke detectors again. Oh, this is crazy. Do you know about this, chat? Do you know, like, I haven't heard this full story before. I've only heard the first one. My god, he died of alcohol, fentanyl, and diphenhydramine. That's 0.404 BAC. Man. That's really wild. That's really wild, chat. This happened in Michigan? Yeah, he says he's from Michigan, and he died in Michigan. Yeah, I guess this was all in Michigan. Commerce Township, Michigan. Yeah, never been more proud of my home state. Do you know the Big Hands case? I haven't seen the Big Hands case. C4 AZ3. Yeah, ping that. Yeah, this guy definitely did have some issues going on, Dante. But yeah, this is a pretty wild story. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. This is indeed pretty crazy. Let's see what's in the sea also. Oh, there's more people. Richard Handel. He attempted to build a breeder reactor in his apartment. I think Ramen also has a breeder reactor in his apartment, but it's a different type.
What are you talking about?
Oh no.
I will not take this slander.
He nuclear fusion in 2008. What the heck? This is insane. What? There's no way. This has to be like somebody like somebody had to have like wrote him. He was a Thiel fellow. Okay, so he's pretty legit then. Damn, I didn't even apply for the Thiel Fellowship. So you went to ISF. That's pretty cool. I don't know. I'm always like doubtful of like child geniuses because I met a couple of people in university who like said they were this way, and like one of them even had a wiki page, and it didn't seem like, you know, it didn't seem it seems like a lot of it's a doctorate. A lot of them have like professor parents. This guy might very well be the real thing, and I shouldn't like just shit on him for the sake of like shitting on him, but you know, he seems like he's a little bit more legit because his parents aren't in academia. Anyways, that's pretty wild, chat. That's pretty crazy. I believe Judge forbid him to do any science-related stuff. Nuclear Boy Scout is kind of a misunderstood genius. That's really unfortunate. Varix. Let's see. Mr. Hands of Seattle. What is Mr. Hands of Seattle? Never heard of this one before. Thanks, chat. Thanks, chat. That's who said that? Who said that? Penguin Tiger King and C4AZ and Penguin. Yeah, yeah. You know what? This is a mistake. We're not pulling up any more web links. They locked me in a rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Temple OS. Yeah, Temple OS is pretty crazy. What's his name? The guy who was like paranoid about the feds like hunting him down or something, and he thought there were like CIA agents inside his walls. It's like Richard something, right? I don't know. There goes the channel. The channel is gone. Bye-bye, guys.
Let's fucking go.
It's all over. Before it even began, it's all over. What a tragedy. Of course, we're not... Don't ask. Don't ask. You know, you can look it up on your own time. The story time with Jeff and its extended coffee time with Jeff channels do not condone any not safe.
Jeff, you really need a second monitor.
Yeah, you're right. I do. I actually just have my like iPad open watching stream chat. It's a Boeing engineer BTW. C4 says. Honestly, not surprised. Boeing people tend to be a little off the rails. Temple OS game. Terry Davis. Yeah, Terry Davis. Yeah, Terry Davis is crazy. He built his entire like operating system from scratch. Sam Jenks says Temple OS is the most secure OS because it was secured by God. Actually, so true. So based. Shout out Temple OS. Shout out Terry Davis. He really does seem like what was it? Misunderstood genius types. I watched the Frederick Knudsen video like down the rabbit hole of Temple OS. Yeah, bit of a shame. Actually, no, definitely a shame. It seemed like he really lost it by the end, but you know, that's unfortunately just how the American healthcare system goes. Yeah, not Richard Stallman. King Terry the Terrible. Coffee time with Jeff only lasted for one coffee time. One very long coffee time. I mean, I've been like snorting coffee this entire time. Hashtag skibbity moment. Hashtag skibbity toilet.
This is so.
It's over, guys. It's actually over. Based on God, of course. Based on what? Based on God. Man. Shout out Terry Davis, man. What a shout out Terry Davis. Yeah, he made the world glowy. What do we think, chat? What do we think, chat? What do we think of Terry Davis, chat? Oh, man. See, I don't know if there's any other, like, stories that, have really sort of... I haven't had an opportunity to really talk about. Oh, actually, so I was supposed to get I got a research grant for the summer. Like, it was,
Yo?
It was $3,000, and I was like, oh, this is great. This will cover, like, rent and stuff and, like, some living expenses. I'll be self-sufficient this summer. I got the email saying I got the grant in May, and then I never responded to it until now. So it was, the response deadline was May 21st.
Bro, you're so cooked.
I think I actually missed out on $3,000. And I figured that out as I was like having lunch with my lab, and I was like, oh shit. So, yeah, chat, if anyone wants to send me a research grant, that would be you know, based alert. Don't actually. Keep your own money for yourself. Please don't send it to me. I have done nothing deserving of any money.
But you can leave a like on this video.
You can leave a like and sub on this video. Shout out Coffee Time with Jeff. Fortnite moment. Among Us pilled. Yeah. I don't know. W Jeff. If Alexei was still here, my brain would have had 50% more brain cells. Yeah, well, you know, Alexei didn't just, like, you know, he left for his own sake. Maybe Alexei was running away from things he couldn't.
Yeah, he's running away from me.
Yeah. Crazy. Anyways. What do you think, chat? Are we cooked, chat? Are we cookertons? Are we cooked, chat? Someone on the comments of the original chat said, or on the original video says, join the podcast. You know, yeah, I think that's pretty skibbity toilet pilled. Never change. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I will send 3K with 3.5% APR. I don't want a loan. I'm e-begging. You guys gotta, like, you know, I need a GoFundMe.
Jeff, you first need your VTuber avatar.
I need my VTuber avatar. I'm pretty happy with the Stickman. The Stickman's pretty good. God, please save this. I mean,
how will you effectively beg if you're not an anime girl?
That's true. I think my voice is a little bit too deep to, it's too deep to save.
We have the Scuderia Shields.
Someone recorded the entire, what was it, the DC Cars episode in, like, 150p, or, like, 180p in the Discord.
No way.
Actually, what if you rebranded it to Freaky Time with Jeff? Actually, there is a, you know, if this keeps going, there are, like, there is a Coffee Time with Jeff expanded universe planned out. You know,
Yeah, where are the other people that you said were gonna be here?
yeah, I don't know either. I told them to come and they didn't show up.
Bro, they're fake fans. Come on.
Fake fans. Fake
Unlucky.
fans, bro. Actually unlucky. Although, like, could anyone blame them for not wanting to hang out with Skibbity Toilet?
Yeah, I guess.
Like
Maybe it's because I'm here.
Yeah. Jeff, Patreon when? I've gotten this question a couple of times. I don't think I'll, like, ever do a Patreon because I feel like, what was it? I feel like a Patreon is very much like, what's it called? I don't have anything to give you on a Patreon, right? Like, I don't actually, I can't, like, do anything on a Patreon that would be worthy of your subscription. It would just be, like, you know, me e-begging for money, which is why, like, you know, the Coffee Time, the Buy Me a Coffee exists. A Patreon, I feel like you have to deliver something or another that's, like, different than what normal people do. That's what, like, people's expectations are when you go into a Patreon. But, you know, definitely not the case with me, so, who knows. I don't think a Patreon's gonna work. You don't understand. VTubers with deep voices are better. We'll see. Maybe I'll have Ramen, like, draw me something at some point, but who knows. You could be one of those VTubers that are male but use a voice changer in female models. I see. Marvel Multiverse finding expansion.
Hey, I do that sometimes. There's some really good AI models out there nowadays.
I feel like we're reaching dangerous territory. Cocaine time with Jeff. Story time with Jeff OnlyFans. Majority of audience.
Problem is, you need like a 4090 in order to actually run some of those. Like you have to. You actually have to have a goated. Yeah, you have to have a goated computer, or else it's gonna sound like shit.
Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. C4AZ3 says majority of audience being male. I think Ramen actually helps add more viewers. Thank you, Ramen. Thank you, Ramen, for adding more viewers.
No problem.
I read the wiki page and will now go bleach my brain. I hope you're not talking about the horse one code. What a tragedy. Stick figure with cat ears plushie. Actually, a plushie would go crazy. There have been, like, you know, I have talked to people about merch before, but it's a little bit too soon. I'm also, like, not consistent enough with, like, uploads and stuff. I feel like I can't, like, put out merch if I don't, like, actually make content, you know? So, yeah. Men make better anime girls. Yeah. Make a Time with Jeff stream and it's just a clock.
Watching paint dry.
Make the flaming box pixel art in the center, Dante asked.
No, that was done by some. Oh, who was it on the Discord?
Somebody in chat in Discord. It was 0.33 boot in the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, you can check out the art channel. Boots put their stuff in there. Really great.
Yeah,
Honestly,
they made
really,
two.
really great.
They made 2 drawings of the
Coffee
stream
time
today.
stuff. Wasn't there one time where the AI for a Chinese streamer turned off and there was a 50-year-old man behind the camera? I do remember this happening, not a Byzantinophile, or not a Byzantophile. That feels like something that would happen to me. The latency on stream is so high. Yeah, I mean, like, that's my internet. I have the latency set at, like, what, like, 10-second delay? So, it shouldn't be, like, this bad. Who knows? Anyways, I think I'm running up on towards the end of my stream time. I do actually, unfortunately, still have work to do on the weekends because I work in a research lab and holidays don't exist.
This is so sad.
It's actually crazy. I went into the lab on July 4th, and like every single other like facility on campus was abandoned. Right, like all of the streets were empty except for the research lab. It was just business as normal. So I do have to, unfortunately.